Son of a...
Nice place. Wait a second. What's this? Huh. It's a cow gun. I wonder what a cow gun does. Oh my god, really? What? Guys, I think Rico's officially seeing things. He has finally lost it. I gotta see what happens if I shoot a person now. Preferably not a civilian, which is why we're gonna take our time here. Aw. Good morning, SJ. Loner, von Falkenstein, Blonto. What's up? Hello, Candyman. Hello, Mockingbirds. So, if it's okay with you guys, I'm going to kind of ignore side stuff for a little bit. And just kind of progress, because... I mean, because honestly, I'm not really feeling it, you know what I mean? So... Let's just kind of beat the game. Sound cool? We'll see if my mood improves as we go through stuff. Yeah, let's head up this area first. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't... Let's talk about this morning and last week. I don't want to rush the game, but the game kind of sucks, so I don't really want to do the optional stuff, especially since the optional stuff is really boring. It's the same damn 5 missions over and over again, you know? It's like... Well, honestly, it's like if we were reviewing Just Cause 2, doing a lot of the side, you know, complete the town stuff is something that's just not very fun or interesting. It's not something I particularly want to do, you know?
There's a Black Ant training ground in that area. Campo Infierno.
Has a nice ring to it, hmm?
They're setting up a reconditioning program here. Poor Solinos who can't pay their debts to the Espanosas, forcibly indoctrinated into the Black Hand. We have to stop it, Rico.
I mean, like the other 2 times we already stopped that same mission. We're not even doing like side stuff, and it's still the same missions, for God's sakes. The actual main stuff has been slightly different. Like that tornado mission was pretty cool. Well, no, it wasn't. It was still pretty much the same type of mission all the other missions are. It just had decent set dressing. But at least that had some set dressing. Good morning, Slime Time. Thank you very, very much for the sub. If you know where you want to put that sub for increasing priority, please let me know. Hello, Ryman. Hello, Dream Whisperer. It's interesting you say that, Mockingbirds. I have to admit, since I've been gaming since I was 3, it's hard to judge for me what is considered, you know, obvious when it comes to game, what I'll usually refer to as game direction. You know, directing the player kind of a thing, and what isn't. So I can only go by what is obvious to me, or what it feels like they're obviously going for to me. Oh no, they have no idea what to do with MJ Meister, absolutely. And there's absolutely some politics involved. I'd be astonished if there weren't. Like, how could there not be? No, I'll probably compare it to Total Annihilation's Octaft. Hi? Where'd you come from?
Helicopter inbound. Heading for you. Tank squad deployed. On our way.
If you don't mind.
Enemy air unit detected.
Anyways, where was I?
Be advised. Target at the helicopter.
Acknowledge. Hostile now in choke. Campo Infierno.
I'm seeing 2 re-education centers in the satellite imagery. Free the poor souls inside.
You have evac ready.
They're standing by. Just get them to the helipads.
Oh my god, it turns people into cows. Also, I should probably have a real gun for this section. Oh.
Moving.
You know what's sad? If this was proper action movie schlock, I'd probably be enjoying it more. Just Cause 3. Hey, I'm dead. No, that's not a mod. Someone was like, you should go get the cow gun, and I'm like, what the heck is the cow gun? So I googled where it was and went and got the cow gun. That's the cow gun. But yeah, like, I actually enjoy silly... Flash Gordon effect, you know? I actually enjoy that kind of silly ridiculousness. As long as it's done properly. I like Last Action Hero, I like The Expendables, 2 and 3. I like Fast and the Furious movies, you know? But you really do need to embrace it. And I think that's the biggest problem, is maybe someone involved in the development team wasn't embracing it, maybe someone wasn't on the same page as the rest of the development team. I don't know. But yeah, Commando, there's another schlock action movie that I actually do enjoy. If you want to tell me where it is, Mockingbirds, like direct me towards it. After I finish this mission. Yeah, Commando is just... I don't enjoy Commando as much as the other ones I just mentioned, but that's because Commando was not deliberately ridiculous. It was just... that was kind of how those movies were made. Nevertheless, I do unironically enjoy Commando, and I'm not even remotely ashamed to admit that. For a long time, it was one of my favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
I'm gonna kill you!
Then I saw films like Last Action Hero, which I know I keep referencing, but it's a damn good film. But there's another one I actually am really fond of as well. True Lies. You ever see that one? Okay, we done here for the moment? Yeah, True Lies is great. I'm sorry. You don't have to agree with me, obviously, but I love True Lies. What the heck is that? Oh, there it is. Did you ever kill anyone? Yes, but they were all bad.
All unit, hold positions.
What? Okay. Jingle All the Way was weirdly good. Like, it had no right to be as good as it was. By all accounts, it was a disaster movie. I'm sorry, that's an actual thing. A disaster of a movie. But for some reason, Jingle All the Way was just total nonsense. And it was enjoyable for it, my opinion. My opinion.
Acknowledge. Maintain pursuit.
I will admit, I didn't think about that until I went back and rewatched Jingle All the Way, which actually happened pretty recently. That was just last year, I think. And then I was like, huh. Who knew?
All Black Hand unit, stand by for more intel.
Now, there are several Arnie movies I don't care for, like Total Recall. No, thank you.
Hola.
I'm trying to think of a cow-related pun. I'm not coming up with anything. Sorry, guys. It's like meat's back on the menu, please. Sorry, sorry. Is that it? We done?
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
See, the thing is, Total Recall has most of the hallmarks of silly action films that I enjoy. But it was failing in one specific area, and I bet you can imagine what that is. Just from knowing me. I say failing, that's actually the right word. But you get my point. There was an aspect of it I didn't care for. And that was that it was too much of an exploitation flick. Which, to clarify, means cussing, nudity, gore. In amounts that are generally unnecessary. It's there to, specifically as a draw to the film. And that makes me less interested in the film. That's just me.
No time for questions, people. Just make for the helipad. I'll cover you.
Yeah, RoboCop.
Thank you, senor.
RoboCop doesn't bother me. There's really only one scene in RoboCop that approaches the exploitation thing, and that's the scene right towards the end. The radioactive goop scene. The over-the-top violence was, again, as you say, not only part of his... What the hell? Part of Verhoeven's style, if I'm saying his name right, because I actually have a lot of respect for him as a director, but also was usually done in service of the film, whereas in usual exploitation films, it's like tack it on to, you know, increase enjoyment factor. You know what's really funny, though? So, I covered RoboCop last year for next year's Ruminations. No, that's wrong. I covered RoboCop a few months ago for next year's Ruminations. There we go. That does not surprise me, Dr. Winter. And having covered that, I went through it and I was like, this is... I mean, first of all, it's a really good film. Let's just get that out of the way. And there is a decent amount to talk about there. But what really surprised me was the melting man scene didn't have... It's like one of the final scenes in the entire film. And it's the one that always sticks out most in my head. And I always think of it as earlier on in the film. I'm pretty sure I say this in the rumination, but the reason I think that is it was the very first scene I ever saw in RoboCop. First exposure to that film was that scene.
Where do you think you're going, ratones?
Carajo! It's the warden!
I want you to picture that for a minute. No, see, back in the day, Mom and I, what we would usually do in order to get a hold of films, I've actually talked about this before, and we'll be bringing this up in the future, no doubt, is I would have a thing where, TBS, I think? I forget the station, but there's a station, and would you stop shooting me with that?
Warden is down. Keep moving.
They would show movie reruns. Now, they were usually edited versions, right? But the point is, you'd pop on the TV and we'd hit the movie station. It was like the one station. Ugh, excuse me. And then we would watch movies there. So I pop on the station, and the first thing that's playing is that scene in RoboCop, because obviously we didn't start the film from the beginning because I didn't catch the beginnings of the film. Am I making any sense here? It feels weird to describe it that way, considering nowadays, you know, there's so many methods by which you can, you know, watch a film from the beginning, you know, digitally or physically or whatever. Well, I bet you can guess without me explaining it to you, Mockingbirds.
Give me some cover!
That is a hell of a grenade throw. Look at that. Look at that guy. That guy's batting a million over there. But yeah, as a result, there are several films and shows where I would see, you know, something that isn't the beginning first. The original Sharknado. I've been told the later Sharknadoes are actually, you know, enjoyably ridiculous, but that first Sharknado film, holy crap. The guy is still shooting his grenades over here.
Sargento, these people are ready to go home.
There's one re-education center left, Rico. You know what to do.
There it is. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Supplies ordered confirmed. Look out below.
This time it won't be taken out by the tornado. Hopefully. I'll take it. Yes, several people whose opinions I trust have confirmed that what we should do is, I wrote it down, Halo 1, 2, 3, odds to reach Wars 4. That's the order we're going to do them in. I mean, that would be funny, though, Walkenstein. Wars and the Halos have been funded for forever. Halo MCC is one of the only remaining old-funded
Copy on hostile contact.
games before we started the current system. There's actually only two left, the Halo MCC and Cyberpunk. Those are the only ones left from the old system. Everything else we've managed to get through at this point. So yes, Raspberry Jam is... It's a generic term, but it refers to any time when there's some kind of mechanic that makes it harder to see as a form of a health bar. It's very irritating. And it's generally actually counterinductive to, you know, game design, in my opinion. Now, Raspberry Jam has to be pretty bad for me to give a full negative for it, but the Raspberry Jam in this game is terrible. Because not only does it get red haze, but then it goes into the point where it's like super grayscale and it's blurred like crazy and you can barely see what you're doing. Just awful. I wish I came up with the term Raspberry Jam, but unfortunately, no. I borrowed that from someone else. I don't remember who, to be completely honest, but it's such an accurate phrase for that concept, and God, I hate it.
What's going on? Is this another trick?
No trick. Time to fight your way out.
Hello, Jaloke. Jaloke? Zaloke, talking about the jam there. You're now Jaloke from now on. You know, we could just take that. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay, I accept that. Are they screwing with the director, though? Because that guy should be the director of Warcraft 2. I am.
I'll take care of the tank.
Take care of the tank. There we go. Tank dealt with. Oh, you mean the other tanks. Okay, so let's see if we can do something. Hey, we can.
The tank's out of the way. Go.
We have a real tank now.
All units, enemy has the tank. Say again. Enemy is in a tank.
I don't know if it's... So I don't really believe in the concept of always a negative, just like I don't really believe in the concept of always a positive. It depends on how they implement it, depends on the circumstances, yada yada yada. That being said, I can't think of any example of Raspberry Jam off the top of my head which would not be a negative. But it does depend on how they implement it. Had Zach Taft, we had some firepower. And then they destroyed it instantly.
Someone stop this tonto!
Hello, Nethrius.
We can't go any further. Target's last known position was on site. Stand by.
No, if only there was some way we could lower the bridge.
Keep moving.
He's a grenade! Get clear!
Well, one of the things that more modern games have started doing, Zaloke, is inconsistent health beeping. Another thing is just to have a good HUD design. For example, one of the things I do in World of Warcraft is I have a health bar, which uses colorized health, which fills in smalls, which is right around the center reticule. Now, in a game like this, I'm pretty much always going to be looking at that center reticule because it's a shooter, so duh, right? So that would mean I would pretty much always have a really good immediate visual indicator of my health because I could literally just look at it right there. And again, the audio thing, yeah, Mario Odyssey is actually a great example of what I'm talking about. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And then it just fades away. You now know you are low on health. Shooting at... Ah!
Gotta move!
Shoot at me, dude.
Sorrento, they've reached the helipad.
Evac's on its way, Rico. Thanks to you, these people won't be forced to join the Black Hand. Maybe they'll even join us. That's a good day's work in my book, see or no?
I've done that before, Dieseledge. But yeah, past that, I'm not sure what else you can do to indicate health. We've got proper HUD design and we've got proper audio design. if you wanted to have some kind of indicator,
All units,
I suppose one thing you could do is you could have... So two other ideas come to mind immediately. One is have a thing where the interface elements themselves are the things that get the Raspberry Jam. So, for example, the whole visual is perfectly fine, but in the upper right you see our experience counter. The lower left you see our ammo indicator. Like, those areas get a background of red that shows your health, like your damage, and it shrinks and grows depending on your health. That way it's not actually interfering with the ridiculous majority of the screen. You can still see what you're doing, and you still see a nice big color indicator of where your health's at. Another idea is Jedi Fallen Order, where there's something on your character, literally right there on your back, which again is pretty much always going to be on screen thanks to the nature of the game, which you can just look at, and that's a nice clear color indicator of your health. So there you go, 4 answers for how we could do health design other than, you know, Raspberry Jam. Do I mean Dead Space? No, but also yes. No, I mean Jedi Fallen Order, but I guess Dead Space did do that too. Wait, what space did it... Hang on. Apparently I said something. What did I say that is now making you guys say things? Because I probably screwed up a word. Because I'm probably reading while talking at the same time. So, what are you talking about? What did I say wrong? No, I'm pretty sure the entire point of Raspberry Jam is to screw with the player. Oh, okay, Dead Space is what you guys were thinking of while I was thinking of Jedi Fallen Order, even though both do the same general idea. Different implementation, obviously. Is this my only path forward? Well, I could do that. Go do that. Ryman, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, Ryman, very, very much. Always appreciate that support. You didn't say what you want to put it towards, though, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to destroy you horribly. Now, if the point of it is to make it harder when you're low on health, and thus make it easier to die when you're low on health, I can't really argue against that, but I'm not sure I would ever not give that a negative. Again, it would depend on implementation, that is, but we're assuming bad. We're assuming bad Raspberry Jam, like in this game. I'll never do that Mockingbirds. Could someone link him, my run of Dead Space 2? Yes, the site, which continues to get changes and updates. By the way, as a fresh reminder, the schedule has changed a little bit to refresh and kind of line up with people's schedules and my schedule and the holidays. Our next 2 months are pretty booked. It's also probably worth noting, no Mockingbirds. I was laughing a lot, though. It is probably worth noting that there's a really good chance, based on relative presumption, that we're going to be doing the Halo stuff after Spellforce 3. For a bit of perspective on that. But yeah, so the Mega Man games have you literally limp if you're low on health. The Yakuza game has you limp if you're low on health. And by game, I mean Kiwami, specifically, is what I'm talking about. I could probably just rent a helicopter at this point, but whatever. Committed. The game just crashed. We're up to 7 now. Game just crashed. Again. On launch. That's 8. That counts. Come on. Yeah, stuff like this is another reason why I'm more inclined to just kind of finish the game and get on with it. Instead of trying to 80% this, like I have the previous 2 Just Cause games. I'm sorry, Nerdpix. I didn't intend to. I mean, we made it through Anthem, which is way more crash-heavy than this game. Way more crash-heavy. When you're crashing an average of every 30 minutes, something's wrong. See you around, Gwyker. Have a good day at work. Yeah, whenever we get to Fallout 76, that should be fun. So anyways, I was actually about to just pull down the whatcha-fig, which now I'm right here. I might as well not even bother, I might as well just get up here. I've actually heard a lot of reasonably decent stuff about Fallout 76, but it's one of those... It goes back to what Lune Ruth was saying yesterday. Totally calling her out. No, what I mean by that is, you know, it's bad, but it's normal. I've noticed lately there's a bit of a trend, and it worries me a little bit, and I myself fall into it, and I try not to.
Kalakagwa is a major nerve center for the Black Hand. They use it to deploy their forces all over the world.
Time to take it away from them.
See, let me know when you're there.
Blah, 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 blah. The idea is that we've gotten so used to Drek. Shut up! We've gotten so used to Drek that it's gotten to the point where mediocrity is something that's like, oh, well, don't worry, it's not actually that bad. Right? I bet you know what the attitude I'm talking about, the defense I'm talking about, where it's okay, it's gotten a lot better. And it's like, yes, that is a true statement that should be acknowledged, but... And if I could be so bold, I do have a theory about that. Don't let me forget to share it, because I'm going to let this guy talk.
Listo. It's a huge base primarily accessible by air. Its main defense system is a series of those big Prospero cannons.
Easy. Can you reprogram these cannons? Make them attack the Black Hand?
What kind of question is that?
Kill the power to the cannons. Once they're shut down, Easy can work her magic.
Yep, let's shut down the cannons. That way we can hack them. Dishonored. You got it, Ryman. Thank you. And yeah, it does have the wingsuit, although we don't have the jetpack, so that sucks. Alright, so to finish my statement, I have a theory that part of the reason I've been seeing so much of the people defending mediocrity is because of the people blasting mediocrity. Seesaw effect. Or pendulum effect, excuse me, pendulum effect. Different thing. I really do believe that as a direct result of people who go ring about every little thing, some people are just sick of it. And so, you know, they tend to be more positive and more defensive towards games that really aren't that bad because they're sick of people who are blasting the crap out of them. Does that line up? Does that make any sense? Now, that is just a theory. A lower theory. Thanks for watching. And sued. But, I mean, pendulum effect's real, so that's a thing. Who's shooting me? Got it. Got it.
Hola.
Me. What is that helicopter doing? What is that helicopter doing? Yeah, I would say this, Ryman, if you want a one-sentence review. This game so far has only 2 possibilities of being better than Just Cause 3. One of them is the final boss, because the final boss in Just Cause 3 was crap. I'm not there yet, obviously, so I don't actually know if that's true. The other is the possibility of the weather effects, but unfortunately there's really only been one mission to do with the weather effects so far, so... not a big selling point. I never finished answering you, Mockingbird. Yeah, so the weather arc, the tornado arc, is Caesar's missions, where we were running around and chasing the tornado and, you know, gathering the cannons and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I've got proof of the aliens. Is that a USB? That. Okay, so. Where am I? I don't think that's ever happened. If I'm not going to do that for Anthem, I don't think I'm going to do that. I tend to be slightly harder to piss off nowadays, as my tolerance levels have gotten more armor. But anyways, yeah. Pendulum effect. I think that some people tend to defend mediocrity because some people blast mediocrity.
Over here!
I could be completely wrong about that. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I do not have the power of the queue yet, so I can't know things like that. I don't have GM access yet. But no, I agree, Linkensky. It probably doesn't help that this is also a theory of mine. I think people are very anti-negativity, just as a species, that we kind of push against and fight against negativity. And so when we see negativity, we tend to push against it in whatever way we can because we don't want to have that negativity in our lives and in our existence. How many times have you heard the phrase, yes, I know such and such is a problem, I'm just tired of hearing about it, for example? That does sound pretty cool, Ryman. There's a Terraforming Mars game, which I think just came out, like, last week. Which sounds pretty cool. Which might have some of that involved. Is it? Yep.
Mountain! Attack!
What? Why is the news so negative? Oh, that's easy. Because that way people push against it, Lord Hermon. You're probably thinking, wait, what? There is tons of tangible evidence of the fact that people will be more likely to watch, click, and pay for negativity specifically so that they have the opportunity to push against it, to rail against it, to talk about how bad the media is, etc., etc. Leave comments. You know that in YouTube, for example, the metrics which determine how popular your video is and how well it's doing, which determine the ad redirection, or not ad, excuse me, view redirection and internal promotion of your videos, that's all based on your overall metrics, which takes into account a lot of things, including number of comments, size of comments, and number of clicks on like or dislike equally. Yeah, they do, Linear. I have seen some legitimate... I need a new category. Drek no longer describes the kind of stuff I have seen on comment section on actual news media sites. Holy crap.
I got the target!
I'm thinking up.
I'm moving!
Did I already get this one? I did not. I mean, you think I'm joking. There is a reason why certain YouTubers literally make their career off of pissing off their audience. Because they can. Now, those kind of people sit on ad revenue. I don't make ad revenue on YouTube as a deliberate, strategic choice, but... you know. Still missing one there. Alright, I need to get up there. You! Oh. If I'm being honest, I don't get it either, Lord Haramont. I don't, because what I tend to do is I tend to look at something like, let's say I see a news post or a video, and it says something really dumb. What I will most likely do is share that with some friends. You'll notice I do this on the stream pretty regularly. And then I move on. Now, the thing is, I'm still doing the thing other human beings do. That's bullcrap. What just happened there? I'm still doing what other humans do, I'm just doing it in a slightly different way. What I do is I share it. That's my pushing against, that's my venting. Then I'm done. We're done, we did it. Shazam. I'm really getting sick of those cannons, I'll tell you what. And it's getting hard to pay attention to the pipes while I'm running around like an idiot trying to avoid getting blasted by these freaking artillery cannons. Okay, so that one went down. And let's see where they go from there. Maybe there? I mean, I will admit, I'm also 38, and I've been through a lot in my life. Actually, bad stuff. And it's entirely possible that part of the reason why I can just say, yeah, this sucked, and then move on is because this is not my first rodeo, you know what I mean? Where is... That's the one that leads... Am I doing this in reverse? I'm doing this in reverse, so I need to go this way. Up, 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 up. Ugh. There we go. Now I know what you're saying. Lore, but you take negative comments bad all the time. Yeah, I do. Because when people tell me that I suck,
One more left.
it tends to bother me. Mostly because I think I suck. Not memeingly, not jokingly. I actually do feel like a failure in my life. We've talked about this. And so when someone says, hey, you know, Lore, you know, XYZ, that tends to get to me. Because I'm already thinking that. A winner, Mockingbird. I don't know. Sorry, Garrosh is in my head because of the discussion yesterday.
Yeah.
Remember your training, soldados. Wanna find me?
Tell me where to shoot.
Shoot right here. No, don't apologize. It's my fault.
Someone give me an update.
I do have the ability to shower, eat, and sleep in a bed. And if you don't know the value of a good shower, then you've never been without one for long periods of time. Holy crap. I know that's like the dumbest thing to pick up on, but it's really nice having access to warm water. So it looks like this goes down. Yeah, Huthor, I think, just hates my show at this point. That's okay. I don't blame him. And cold. Yep. You're absolutely right.
Ready for cover. Keep moving.
This won't end well for you.
You heard her. This won't end well for me. You know what? Just for you. Aw, she went invisible.
Gorgo, there.
Aw. Hey, go the trip. This won't end well for you. looked like it went down, but I'm not seeing anything down here. Well, it goes here. It goes this way. It goes here, and then it goes down. Or over.
All Black Hand units, stand by for more intel.
Dang it. Things are so explosive I can't get them to the target before they explode. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Excuse me.
Remember your training, soldado. Got to get this thing off.
You got it. So it looks like it goes down. But this is where the... Oh, no, hang on. There it is. Does it go even further down? Oh, there it is. God, I did not see that.
All units, stay alert.
That's all the cannons.
Listo. Head to the console and jack me in.
By the way, the reason I have only one headphone in today is because I am still waiting on UPS to show up and pick up my wrong CPU. Irritation mode.
Copy on hostile contact.
Yesterday, they're really supposed to be here today. If they're not here today, I officially have to get a hold of someone on a phone.
Easy, it's all yours.
Hurry! I got one.
What? I've got no connection.
Carajo! They deployed some signal jammers around the base. That's a problem.
No, they're just postponing the inevitable. I'll let you know when the signal jammers are destroyed.
Defeated by a waist-high fence. Did I already hack this? Yep. Yep, we're hacking via Wi-Fi. That's actually not a joke. That would explain the connection problems we've been having. Didn't work out the way I was expecting. That's okay.
Target's last known position was on site. Stand by.
Did that work? Nope, looks like it's still intact. It's just way down there. I may have just soft-locked the mission. Or rather, I'll have to fail the mission, because I'm going to have to leave the mission zone to attack the thing, which is... There it is. Okay, it didn't go that far down.
All units, hold position.
There's one jammer down.
Why don't I have C4?
Muy bacano. I wish I could watch you work, Rico.
It was such an awesome tool in previous games. Yeah, so alternate fire might be a thing. I admittedly haven't found it yet. Really? Whatever. Yeah, I have ammo for it. I've even seen that ammo before. I've just never figured out how to shoot it. Oh, hello. That might be helpful.
If you don't mind. Enemy area detected. Weapons are off. Acknowledged. Hostile now in chopper.
I'm curious what nonsense button it's ascribed to. Let's see. Okay.
Get ready to hijack these turrets.
Get to that console so Easy can get those defense cannons under control.
Surface-to-air system is online.
That was nice.
Yep, there we go. Middle mouse. God, that's awkward as hell.
All right, Easy. For real this time.
Listo, working. And cannons are reprogrammed. See? No sweat.
I never doubted you for a second, Easy. Good work.
Can't wait to get some more jets in the air. This base is gonna be huge for the army, Rico.
Yep, taking over the world. Got it. One moment. Let's rebind that. Tell me there's at least one plane. There's a plane. Excellent.
All Black Hand units, stand by for more intel.
Yep, that's nice. Guess we'll go and conquer. Conquer, conquer. Oh my god, you're right. It deleted the plane. Jesus Christ. Game, it really likes to do that, I've noticed. Let me get in the plane. The other plane. I get shot at by a drone.
System is online.
This button? Short runway? No problem. Getting shot at by drones? Slightly bigger problem. Okay. Now that we're in this damn thing. Conquer. Of course. 1, 2, 3 odds. Hang on, I wrote it down. 1, 2, 3 odds to reach Wars 4. Sorry, Spartan, didn't see your question. Fox 2.
That's another spy down for the count, Sargento.
Enemy air unit detected. Weapons are up.
I've been getting a very serious vibe about that too, Dakota.
Rico, you got time? There's a refinery nearby you should check out.
A refinery?
See, part of Mina Roca Negra. Most of Espetro's gasoline is mined from those sands.
It means a lot of plata coming to us, and a lot less to the Black Hand.
Good thinking. I'll be in touch. Sorrento, I'm at Mina Roca Negra.
Yen, Izzy thinks we can take that mine without firing a shot.
Hey, we can try that. No, really my style, but...
There's a console you need to access in the refinery basement.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged. Eyes open for further contact.
Didn't even blow up. Probably too far away to render an explosion.
Audio search for hostile. Resume regular patrols.
You mean, like, where would I take the story, Mr. Red? Okay, first thing, bring back artifacts. I'm not actually joking. That is probably the first thing I do.
Looks like only those big mine trucks get through this gate.
Hey, it's another get the key
Try looking in the mine for
mission.
one.
It's okay, we get to drive my favorite car in Just Cause 3. That sucker.
Yeah. This thing's huge.
Figure out how to get
Try
up
not to
there.
run over anybody, Rico. Nobody wants to work at Mina Roca Negra.
What about the Black Hand?
Am I stuck on something?
Roll those hueputas over, man.
It's acting like I'm stuck on something. There we go. So these are slow, but they're not that slow. Oh, I know, Mockingburns. These things are gargantuan in real life. It's like fighter jets. You look at that, and your brain doesn't really process the size of it until you're standing next to one, and it's just like, whoa. I remember the first time I saw a fighter jet in person. I was actually pretty young. This is the San Diego Air Base. And I was just like, that thing's huge! What the hell? I see, these ones only look like, what is that? 10 meters tall, something like that? I could be wrong about that. I'm bad at eyeballing, so I'm probably wrong. Yeah, loner. Exactly. You need something to compare it against. It's one of the reasons people still don't seem to understand how huge my new case is, for example. Until I'm standing next to that thing, you will not understand how huge that is, because there's no real showcasing of it. Excuse me, squishy, squishy. Aw, I can't take off the support struts. Use a wheel? Whatever. Okay. So what I do with Shadowlands? Let me talk about the gameplay first, because believe it or not, unlike what Volcanto thinks, I actually like to talk about gameplay in my shows.
Raise the transmitters.
Take it away.
Okay, I have access. This could take a minute.
Rico, you better check on those transmitters. We need them to take control of the base.
On my way.
No further contact. All units, stay alert.
I mentioned the artifacts thing. I think the artifacts were a good idea, because it gives you mutators. And the older I get, the more I get in favor of mutators as game design. Now, to explain what I mean by that very quickly. Oh my god, is this another defend the transmitter? It is another
Only one transmitter is up, Izzy.
Working on it. Just worry about the Black Hand.
Unauthorized
These
system
usually
access at Mina
suck.
Roca Negra.
A
Terminate
mutator is something that changes how it acts, which usually is for the better, but sometimes is just, you know, a difference of
You know what
preference.
to do.
Instead of I do 5% more damage, it's I hit you to the side, which may or may not change how you interact with things next to it. You know, just that kind of a thing. It's really, really bare bones idea, but that's kind of what I mean by mutators.
Tough luck. Acknowledged. Intruder on site. All units engaged.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's kind of an old term at this point. That goes back to my high school days. Are you an enemy? You're an enemy. Die. Fire. Do, 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 do. die in a fire. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Now, the reason I bring that up is the artifact system is perfect for doing mutators. It's effectively a a secondary talent tree, but because of the nature of doing... It allows you to continue customizing your build past leveling. There we go. That's a good way to put that. That's a good way to explain why I enjoy that concept and why I think that's a good idea. I also think it's cool narratively speaking, since so much of Warcraft's history has been focused on artifacts and the abilities of what the game can do. And... oh my god, this thing can't turn. Nope, turn left now. Oh god, there's another one. Yes, I think so. Artifacts allow you to change up those mutators every expansion, too. We have fed it the essence of N'Zoth, and therefore, as a direct consequence of that action, the artifact has now changed, and now the talent tree has changed. What I mean by that is you could keep the artifact system and still keep Sonoshi, and still change it every expansion. Just like Sonoshi changes every expansion. Ugh, there we go. God, turning is ridiculous in this thing. By the way, you cannot rebind turning in a helicopter. I tried. One of the first things I tried to rebind, if I could just turn it to like left and right. I was like, screw it. I don't think so. I don't have a second gun, and I didn't have an option for it. But let's check. Let's be sure. And yeah, that was the other thing. Artifacts also allowed the art team to really stretch, too. So that was awesome. Helicopters. Nope. And yeah, cannot remap, in case you thought I was joking. Thank you, Sonoshi. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. If you know where you want to put that, stabby. Oh, wait, no, you said Dragon Age 2. Sorry. Dragon Age 2. You got it. And Mass Effect 1 probably doing the remaster version. If not, we're just doing Mass Effect 1. No, Takoida, that's the other complaint. I actually talked about that yesterday. The problem is the mouse sensitivity is fine, and in fact arguably too high for shooting for on person. So if I turn it up, I'm going to be woo every time I'm not in a helicopter.
Watch for enemy paratroopers, Jefe.
So I just get to live with slow turniness every time I need to be in a helicopter. You'll notice I haven't been helicoptering it up all that much. This is why. Which is funny, because usually in these games, I love to helicopter it up. Thank you for watching my show, Sonoshi. I put that towards Mass Effect 1 and WoW BFA.
I've got phones and security systems from this transfer. You're not tired, are you?
Me? Never.
Come on. Yep.
One more to go.
Oye, Commander, you need a helicopter.
We radio. Enemies in a helicopter.
So, I'm not sure what that would look like, Zillow. Try it. I agree with you. I thought I could try it. Guys, I think Zillow completely lost it. I could have put a backdrop on emotes. I suppose that's fair, Mr. Rudd. I don't think those are mutually exclusive. But if I might be so bold, you know one thing that I really didn't like about BFA? Oh, I guess I'll be an arms warrior because I can't find two-handed weapons to be a Fury warrior. Problem that Legion very neatly solved. That being stated, I do have to say that I do I'm fine with the idea of there being weapons that you can still get. And, you know, cosmeticizing those.
All right.
Especially onto the artifacts.
Total control.
I just really hate having to go find new weapons.
There's a console you need to access in the refinery basement.
When I can't. For a while there, it was like, jump on, see if any of the world quests have a decent weapon. Nope. Log off.
You'd better not.
We done here.
Okay. No, what I would probably do is I would hit the stream brakes. Give me a sec. This actually shouldn't take me long, assuming I have the image where I think I do. I might not. I haven't used it in an extremely long time. We'll see. Is it still there? Yep, it is. What do you know? It's exactly where it should be. There. What music is in my head right now? I have a song playing in my head. I don't know what it is. Ah, that's Shantae. So something I could do. This is the full-size version, not the version you would actually see. But something I could do would be something like this. I am too, for both reasons, Zillow.
See, and so are the Black Hand. Mina Roca Negra is a sitting duck.
Tank squad deploying. On our way. Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
Those mines? Refineries? Are those front lines? What was with the smoke?
Surface to air system is online.
Prospero Teresa.
Probably never happening, Boss Taurus. Thank God. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
And if we take that
Well, I don't know what
factory,
inking stamps are, so I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stab you now, Zalord. I'm too stupid to understand your request. You mine? I'm busy. Go away. Oh, God, I can't turn that fast. There we go. The helicopters all of a sudden. And now there's drones. Probably a drone. Shit. Thought I did. I have limited ammo in this thing? Okay. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, sure is a load.
Looks like they're using some of those cannons to protect the factory.
Makes sense if you think about it, huh?
Acknowledge. Intruder on site. All units engage.
Find and flip those defense cannons breakers. That should power them down.
You notice this is the same mission we did 2 missions
we're
ago.
sending a specialist who can reprogram the cannon control systems
Hate to
to
keep
target
complaining
the
about mission variety, but it's not here.
Your support is en route.
I actually don't know how I would do that off the top of my head, Zalok. I could think about it, and I could probably come up with something.
That's one cannon powered down.
Yeah, there's been a couple songs that are okay, but I'm actually kind of leaning against a music positive for this one. Ignoring the fact that the music's just kind of generic, there's also the fact that it doesn't seem to be really well used. Music usage, well, that's important to me. Always has been. I did. Our father, along with What's-Her-Face's uncle, I think, both worked on a weather superweapon, which the local corporate executive has gotten a hold of and is going to use to take over the world. We are attempting to stop him. Tone and humor, Zerona Elite? You know, you remind me of the people who complained about my Doom Eternal review.
That's the last cannon.
They complained that I gave story positives to Doom Eternal, because things like visual presentation and animation and tone through cutscene, none of that counts. No, it's just whether or not the plot's any good. Sorry. Pet peeve. Yeah, there's more to a story than just what's happening on screen at the time. Voice acting. I am not being mean to you, Zerona Lead. Although, you're being mean to me, so I guess I am being mean to you. Huh. Yes, I accept being mean. Hang on. Where are my mean glasses? Where are my mean glasses? Where are my glasses in general? Where'd they go? My glasses are gone. I'm being shot at when my glasses are gone. What the? Where are my glasses? Hang on. Oh, they're right here. God dang it. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for mean mode. Mean lore engaged. I believe that there is a simple lack to the general amount of quality that thou presentest in thine overall demeanor. You know, I just realized, given how bright this game is, I could probably play this one with the shades on. I couldn't do this in Yakuza, because I couldn't see what I was doing in Yakuza, but here, I might be able to manage this.
Lost visual on target.
Acknowledge. Maintain pursuit.
Bring a vehicle to the garage. Okay. Done. No.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged.
Off we go.
Eyes open for further contact. Lost contact with enemy. Regroup.
Hello, Alex. Alex, is there a 16-bit game that you enjoy? Or a character in a 16-bit game that you enjoy?
Going.
They're going down. Every last one of them.
Buenas, Senor Rodriguez. Excited to work with you. Likewise.
This is not how I choose to.
So there's 3 control centers in the factory. Just try
Hello
me
there,
which one and I'll
Mr.
reprogram those to
Idris.
it. Deal.
If not, you can just leave it up to me. That's okay. I don't mind deciding. NES, SNES, and like the early sprite work of the PlayStation 1 is the era. What is this storm? Is there a tornado over our heads right now? Or is this just a sandstorm? For just a second, I thought this was my glasses. No, that's actually pretty legit visibility in a sandstorm, so credit to where credit is due. But,
Here, this is it. I got this.
little blind right now. Yeah, go hack that, Mr. Hacker.
Gotta stay awake.
Is there a tornado here right now?
Okay,
No.
I mean, just a few minutes, senor.
I can't tell anything.
Cover you.
All units, we have a systems breach. Eliminate the pair.
Yeah, this is pretty well designed. This is actually legit.
Just keep going.
Now, the reason it's not going to get a gameplay positive is because I bet you the enemies are 100% unaffected by it. Despite the fact that they should barely be capable of functioning. Hell, I should be barely capable of functioning. But I'm the PC, so I can at least forgive that. Just moving on that way. Was it the tornado, or was that... I think that was just a straight-up sandstorm. I don't see the tornado.
Got it. Turrets in the area are ours now. 2 more to go. Need a vehicle, though.
Helicopter inbound.
Nope. Okay, there we go. Just a sec. Come on. Oh, we got a new vehicle, guys. An armored people carrier. Now the sandstorm is much more moved on. Is he done? Find a vehicle. This doesn't have a passenger seat? Kefka's a no. I'm just gonna straight up disallow that one. So, Miss Drevis, let me write that down really quick before I forget. Where are you, Alex? There you are. Miss Drevis. Is that the first form or the second form? Just so I have it in my head. Nothing, Alex. Don't worry about it. I haven't told anyone yet. Still trying to get a hold of everyone for doing it. I still need to get hold of... Let's see. Are any of these people on? Infernal, Ice Tray, Myron, Galtori, Argus, Enigma Machine, Rye, Alyssa A. Allen, Darkstar. Got a hold of her. Manwithiel, Savicom, Wraith, Gamer Techno. Okay. Right, I need a vehicle that actually has passenger slot. Where? Hi, Nemesis. Yeah, an APC with no passenger seats. I hope you understood and appreciated that. Because that's just... Anyways. Hang on. I need to write something down. I'm sure it'll be a negative Nemesis, don't worry. And even if it is, you know, there's a reasonable chance that he'll just make it through it.
Stretch my legs.
Fingers crossed. Oh, this is the charge one, right? It keeps blowing up before it reaches things. In case. This might have a passenger seat. Yeah, Rico's mug versus a helicopter. We know who wins. 30 million. It's probably lowballing it, but yeah, okay, 30 million. I'm with it. 50-ish, 100. A bare minimum of 50, I'd say. Yeah, I usually keep really long Cat 5s around just in case. Yeah, this is for exactly that kind of reason. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Stop getting shot and get in the car. Very much for getting in the car. Where am I going? Where am I going? You know what? Let's add color choice to the list. How many people are in chat right now? Just right now, right as at this exact moment in time. Other than Dream Whisperer the Awesome. 66, okay. So let's do a little bit of quick math here. Let's see, so... Whoop, too far. Too far. Wait, we lost Mr. Red the Awesome? But... So we lost Mr. Red. He's been replaced by his evil clone, Mr. Black.
This is the last one.
Much better fashion sense, but, you know.
Your support is en route.
Okay, so, 66. Let's see. See if I can, I'll do this in my head, even though it's going to take me longer, and I'm a little distracted right now, but I got nothing else to think about right now, so... Let's do an estimate of 4. Let's do 7. So that's 7-ish. Yeah, let's do really rough estimates here. 66 divided by 7 is. Let's see. And I can't multiply or divide by 7. I don't know why. This is going to sound like the dumbest thing, but most multiplication, addition, subtraction, and division that I just do in my head just kind of fits in my head. It's like watching Tetris blocks clump to each other. It's like, and there it is. I can't do that with the number 7. I don't actually know why.
There you are.
The number 7 doesn't fit in my head. Anyway, so let's see. That's going to be 5. 8. 35. I'm right. So yeah, 35 is fine. So
That's it. All the turrets are ours, senor.
Nice work.
oh, we're done.
Yeah, with those cannons going for them, the Black Hand don't stand a chance of getting this
6.
place back under control.
No visual on target. Command advice.
9 is 7. And then that would be what, 56?
Target is gone.
So let's estimate at 56, which is 8. Okay. So, you're probably wondering what the hell I'm on about. If I destroy... My math is probably wrong here, and I probably screwed up somewhere, but just for fun, think about how many helicopters we destroyed just in the last hour or so. Of those, 8 of those would provide for everyone in chat comfortably for the rest of our entire lives. That's assuming you're about 18. Yeah, if we were to take the money that those things cost and then just be like, and distribute it, there you go. You are set for life. I'm actually estimating 80 years. So you are set for 80 years of standard living. That includes food expenses and standard expenses, plus a little bit of extra, plus adjusting for inflation. $80 years. If we kill about 8 of those things. Roughly. I am, of course, doing some pretty rough estimation. Really? Nothing? Oh, is that another sandstorm? That's another sandstorm. Let's see if it does anything while we're in the air. Last time we were just, you know, having trouble seeing. Into the sandstorm. Said, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, that... Whoa. I can't even tell where I am. Let's try this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's see if we can... Nope. Staying down low doesn't change anything. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Hi, Platty. So I suppose the obvious question is why, Alex? But then again, that would involve you telling me where you live, which I don't want to dox you, so let's just say... I've never had that problem personally, but I've lived in Colorado for a while. I got into that habit pretty early. Okay, let's not even count the combat drones, the tanks. I don't know how much guns cost, but we're leaving a lot of guns on the ground.
Hey,
In the
Rico.
hundreds range.
Data says you should be near La Masmorra.
That's the prison where you think your uncle is?
See. Let me know what you find at those coordinates.
Yeah, I'm not even... Yeah, ammo. A lot of the guys we're fighting actually are wearing armor. Combat armor. He's rich in spirit, Mr. Red. And completely dirt broke otherwise. Oh, I could find a buyer, Loner. Someone's always buying weapons. It's one of the safest economies to jump into. Safest industries.
That must be La
Entertainment,
Masmorra. The elevator's
gambling,
probably locked down.
weapons,
Console that will give you
banking.
access.
Copy.
Hostile in our area of operation.
I notice I did not actually mention
Your support is en route.
real estate on that list. That's because real estate's that's under entertainment. That's because real estate's kind of a really wonky thing, and you don't really get into that industry. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Like, if you decide to invest in property, you are doing that for your children. You are doing that for generations after you. You will probably not see the benefit of that, because that's not how that market works. That's also one of the reasons why, at least here in the States, I don't know if this works this way in other countries, but the overwhelming majority of large real estate moguls are all families. And have done so across generations. Yeah, no, that's a real, actual tank. How much... We determined how much tanks cost the other day. I'm not gonna blow it up, I'm just saying. We could feed a few more people for a few more 80-year chunks with that tank right there. Is that everyone? Looks like it's everyone. Okay.
It's waiting for confirmation from the watchtowers.
Okay.
Get there fast, Rico. The system will expect verification from all
Oh,
three towers before it
I thought
grants
this was a
access to the
defense
elevator.
spot. Nope, this is a hurry-up spot. Hurry-up mission. It's okay, these are probably one of the more enjoyable missions. Do.
That's one.
You'd think a tank would be more expensive than a helicopter. I don't know. I guess not. The only thing I know about tank design is that heavy tanks cost much more to make
One to go.
than regular tanks. And that's about the extent of my knowledge on that one. Where's the other one? There's the other one. There it is. Whee! I was thinking actual price, admittedly hazardous. Nope, 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 nope. There we go.
That's all of them. Elevator's open. I'll let you know when I'm on my way down. Heading down. Looks like Izzy's intel was good.
Oh, that was a good idea, Jim Whisperer.
Be
Oh
careful,
well.
Rico.
If your uncle is down here, I'll get him out alive.
I know you will.
Is this an actual mission?
Stand by.
Oh, it's okay. We're breaking people out of prison, so I'm okay with that for the principle. Sure, why not, Blackwell?
Big facility. Looks like a prisoner intake area.
Keep going forward. Hopefully there's a security station with some records.
Free.
Found the security station.
Anything?
I'll let you know.
There you go, guys. I just need to save up for a tank. All my problems will be over. One way or the other. I feel like there is someone still left alive. I was right.
Hostile hazard.
At the console, looking. Mira, I found your uncle. Cell box C4, Lanza Morales.
Gracias a Dios, Rico. Hurry.
Wow, what if they were standing tanks? All the problems of the world were decided by the owners of the standing tank to become the new celebrities of the post-apocalyptic world. Okay, make fun if you want. I always like that premise.
Hey,
Always, I mean, I'm specifically referring to a
Must be
specific
hundreds
video
of
game. Oh, the
prisoners
talk.
down here.
and it's Espinosa's private facility. The Black Hand run this place without any oversight.
No, standing tanks is actually the term for them from a game called Battle... I don't remember what it's called. Battle something. It's an SNES game. It was a Super Scope game. It's one of the launch Super Scope titles. They made a second one, which was Metal Combat Falcon's Revenge, is the name of that one. They're both surprisingly good games for Super Scope games. Probably the best Super Scope games out there, actually. Whatever that's worth. But yeah, that's the backstory of that game, is everything kind of went to hell. You know, we had our post-apocalypse. They do a lot of background lore in the backgrounds of the battle areas. And each area was kind of divvied up into provinces and fought over in tournaments by people who pilot standing tanks. Or STs. Because we gotta abbreviate everything. In Japanese media, they really do have that tendency to abbreviate everything. In Japanese media. Could you die, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Who else is shooting at me? Because I also would like you to die. Actually, yeah, that's a good way to compare that, Adris. The premise was great. The gameplay was pretty enjoyable. Oh, we need to review this. Have I put those into my list? I need to put those on my list. Give me 1 second. Don't want to forget. Okay, so I do not have them on my list. Oh wait, no, I'm looking on the wrong page. Hang on. Hang on. Still don't have them on my list. Okay, so let's add these really quick. So, I think it's Battletech? Battle Mech? No, I did not, Zactaft. Oh, what is the name of that stupid game? It starts with a B. Battle Clash. That was it. There. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I just want to write these down. I don't want to forget. There. Done. Bam. Moving on. It was Battle something. So, I'm sorry, Mockingbirds. You asked a question about Cyberpunk.
A lot of valuable prisoners. And they bury them out here for a reason.
Okay, I accept that.
Hola!
No. I mean, yeah, I'm an idealist and blah blah blah, but honestly, well, certain aspects of human society have are demonstrably bad. I feel like pointing out that they aren't worse, you know. They are simply still bad or different shades of bad. So, I don't think we are, is probably my simple answer to that question. Good morning, Aceros. What's up?
Found you.
I don't know, I see people who are like, oh my god, insert fact here, we're into dystopia, and I look at that like, but that's been true for the last 700 years. In almost every case, when someone brings up something, it's like, that's not new. I hate to sound cynical, but my point, I suppose, is that only applies if you presume we've already been in a dystopia for the last 2.5 millennia. Yeah, I agree with Dr. Winter. Dystopia is a really, really, really bad problem. If we were actually into dystopia, that would be horrific. We're not. President Trump sucks. Free China? Or not Free China, sorry, Free Taiwan. God, Free Taiwan. Let's see, what else could I say and have the legally protected right to speak about? I could say that Free Hong Kong. There we go, Free Hong Kong. Although Free Taiwan also, while on the subject. Who just blew me up? I'm trying to make a point here. Failing at it. Where are you? Die. See, my point is, I'm not trying to give Polemic Day examples. That's not really my point. My point is, yeah, my point is that I can talk about these sort of things freely and openly, in public, with friends, and on a public service. I have that ability. I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. I don't have to be afraid of being locked away in prison or executed for saying things like that. And if you don't understand why I'm bringing that up, historically that was true. Not in fictional dystopias, in real life history, that has been a problem. Where the hell? I mean, that is only one example, and I don't want to sound dismissive. That would be hysterical as they're on. I guess my point is that we're not even on the same page as a dystopia. My opinion. Does that make sense, Mockingbirds? Am I explaining this even remotely? Who is shooting me? There, shoot me some more. Like, figure out where you are. Whatever. Aha! It's that turret. Yes, I did, Zoctaft. Yeah, I'm not rich.
Cell block C4.
Do you see my
I
uncle?
can still vote.
Stand by, Mira.
I can still push for propositions. I could run for Senate. I'm still thinking about it. My sister has been really pushing for me to run in 2 years. I don't know what I think of that idea. See, my argument isn't... Okay, my argument is not that it could be worse. My argument is that it's better than it's been for millennia. That's my argument. If this is dystopia, then that's an upward trend, not a downward one. And that's why I don't think that we're actually, you know, in a dystopia or a pre-dystopia or anything like that. Well, it would also be rather expensive, although I already know the two people who I would reach out to for party backing and funding to run. But obviously I wouldn't put real thought into that. That'd be ridiculous. China is certainly pushing actual oppression methods in manners that, you know, have been historically common. I don't want to sound like we are in a idealistic utopia. But my point being, on the range of dystopia to utopia, we've been moving more this way than we have moving this way. Well, the Purple Party, obviously, von Falkenstein. Well, it depends, actually, SJ. So one of the things my sister... I don't know why I'm talking about this. One of the things my sister suggested is I run for state rather than federal. Move my way up. Get the resume. Get the resume problem out of the way. And so if I run for state, that's actually pretty cheap, relatively speaking. That'd be like maybe 30, 40 grand, depending on the kind of thing I would do. And yeah, it would be a lot easier to win. All I'd have to do is to figure out my district, reach out to people, and Texas has lots and lots of districts to run in. So I would have my run of the options there. I wouldn't even have to move to DC or rent out in DC for a long period of time. Going into the House, the federal House, that's closer to the 6-digit range, and going into the Senate, well, that's problematic. Now, von Falkenstein asked which party I would run for. Obviously, I'm not going to declare publicly on camera, because that would be stupid. But, unfortunately, Hazardous is actually quite correct. The party I would run for is the one I would win. Now, that would have its own problems, but especially starting so low tier, it would be relatively easy to be part of one side or the other, and not actually be part of one side or the other. Yeah, no, I'm totally blue. I'm totally red. And then, you know, get the votes, and then just be myself, rather than vote along party lines.
Alonso Morales. Who are
You
you?
have a huge cell, sir.
What's happening? Prison break. You need to come with me.
With a computer.
I can't leave my work. We'll come back for it. Vente.
Me too, Aceros. He's basically my favorite character, so... Exactly, Adris. Pragmatism and compromise are the names of the game, and as much as I would rather... You know... The fact is, if I'm going to make something happen in real life, I'm going to have to compromise.
Guess they want you dead.
I must have outlived my usefulness.
We'll see. I'm not convinced yet.
Whoever you are, thank you for helping me escape.
About a year to
Don't
think
me
about
on
it.
the surface. Just keep your head down. I'll deal with the Black Hand.
Do not run in front of me while I'm shooting.
There's a tiger!
Take cover. I've got him. He's down. Let's move.
Not that I'm objecting,
I will take all the money, Hazardous. All of it.
There's a revolution spreading across Solis. We think you can help.
Use it properly. I know, right? Zerone Elite. Just, come on, dude. He hasn't even been hit yet. I am astonished. This is like the first escort mission where they're ignoring the escort and gunning for me, which I prefer, by the way. From a gaming, game design perspective, I prefer that. Really, dude?
That's actually brilliant.
We get past.
If you can find another way around, you should be able to flip the breakers. They should retract.
Flip the breakers. I'm pretty sure this is a breaker flipping simulator. More than it is anything else at this point.
How's he moving so fast?
Give time to break the flippers, or whatever. I guess I'm not being shot at. Totally is, Dr. Winter. Hang on. Alright, puzzle solved.
Vámonos.
Where the hell am I? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? That doesn't matter. There he is. They're terrible, Dakota. Granted, I have the shades on, but I was having issues all yesterday.
Get out of your life first, Lanza. Questions later.
They're not the worst I've ever seen, because they do the breadcrumb design, which I've talked about before in Skyrim. It's Oblivion, actually, because Oblivion doesn't do breadcrumb design. In the face. Hey, Ogre. I am not a role model. I was just talking about running for Senate. Come on.
Clear. Keep moving.
But yeah, the objective markers are too small, and they don't design the color properly. They have that problem where it's extremely easy to lose them in just the terrain. I have the exact same problem with the "you've been hit" indicators, the little red arrows, because they're really vague. The color isn't vibrant. There's nothing to pop them out. There's no backdrop to it, and they're partially opaque. What's the word? Partially translucent, or excuse me, partially transparent. Thus, they're hard to see. So if you ever wonder why, sometimes I'm like, where am I being shot from? It's because I literally cannot distinguish the red arrows. And I've gotten into the habit of just ignoring them. And just focusing on the... There it is. Focusing on the tracers, the bullet tracers instead. Because it's easier to see those. And of course I don't have the headphones on, so I can't use that. But yeah, you are absolutely right. The red indicator. I bring up the red indicator specifically because I actually fired up Just Cause 3 yesterday just to see if my memory was just wrong. And nope, my memory is correct. Just Cause 3 did the exact same thing. There's no minimap, but the indicators of where you're being hit from are way more distinct. And I never felt like I was blind as I was running around in Just Cause 3. So... Unfortunately, this isn't a I'm an idiot situation. This is a bad design situation.
Come on through.
Talking about how terrible school was, Ogre? I mean, high school was actually pretty legit. I learned a lot of things there. But college was bleh. For me. Can't do it, Ogre. I'm too fat. Too much gut to suck up.
The elevator! It should be behind that door!
You can call me Senator Runner, I don't mind. It's got a nice ring to it. But I've already grown really fond of Runner as a last name in general.
Let me take a look at that console.
This running animation is hysterical.
No further contact. All units, stay alert.
I thought so. They got us locked out.
Defend the spot while he hacks. You'll notice that even though this is a main plot mission, it's just the other missions, but with slightly more dialogue. Now I'll go with Bob as my first name. Bob Runner. That's true, you can legally change a last name. You gotta go through some hoops, and it depends on the state you live in, and blah blah blah. Some states are really strict about legally changing your name. Even if you're getting married, for example. That's true, there's a reason. Running for Senate. State Senate, probably.
Gunza?
More time. I need a little more time.
Did you hack slightly faster? You a bad guy? You're a bad guy. I think he just blew himself up. Hard to tell. All the provinces are the same, Zeronali? The way that the game... I don't want to say physics, because that's actually not the physics of it, but the way the game handles the momentum, speed, lock-on, camera angle, all the aspects of making the grapple work, it's actually the same general approach they've used in the last 3 games. 2, 3, and 4, the grapple are all pretty much the same, with only a few slight variances. You can, stuff like this, that's just normal in the franchise.
It's done.
Get to the elevator, now!
See, I'm going.
Hurry it up, buddy. Tired of killing people for you. Yeah, no, as soon as I fired this game up, it was just right back into the habit of using the grapple. It's the main gimmick of the game, so it makes sense that they would have a standardized approach to it. Has he moved on? He has. Good, good. Get out of here.
Get on.
And then he's shot in a cutscene.
Gracias, Senor. Rico Rodriguez. I believe you knew my father, Miguel.
You're Miguel's boy? I've seen pictures. I was sorry to hear about your father, Rico. He was a good man.
I've heard differently.
What do you mean?
Tío!
Pequeña!
I just can't believe it. I didn't think I'd see you ever again. Oh, mija. Let me look at you.
I thought I'd lost you forever, Tío.
You need to get out of here. This place is not secure yet. Go with Mira. I'll catch up once we've taken the prison.
Rico Rodriguez. How can I ever repay you?
By helping me destroy Project IAPA and Oscar Espinosa.
Anything for Miguel Rodriguez, son.
Now to get the best vehicle in the game. Second best yes, Ronald. Vehicle in the game. Go!
Let's roll.
Yeah! Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Gonna go and break some stuff, and oh crap, this doesn't go down. Boo-doo. Alright, there we go, let's do it. Okay, we're not actually doing this. Conquer, conquer. Conquer, conquer. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. I don't care. Trying to conquer here. Come on. Work with me. Where am I? I'm right here. Good morning, Baron. Yeah, we can. Check it out. We can just leave it there while we, drive around. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. This could be some great mission design that we'll probably never see. Listen, Black Vial. Sometimes you get a Battle of the Bulge. I'm pretty sure this is an endgame area. I don't even have a mission to unlock that. Is that a real mission? Fine, let's do a real mission. It's right here. There's no reason not to. This is right here.
What is
we...
that?
Wait. Well, I didn't watch that part. Where's my tank? Did you guys get rid of the tank? We're like, well, that tank was useless. Wanted to replace it with this thing. Yeah. I mean, that thing has its uses. I'm not trying to say it's useless, but where's the tank? Oh, Rico. By a mile, Kamek. Get rid of my tank, guys. Oh, yeah, it's true. They probably sent the tank to the front. That's fair. Actually, that's an interesting point. Where are we at with our unlocks? So I've got someone bringing me a helicopter. Let's see. Do you have any new helicopters unlocked? I've been doing missions to unlock stuff. But it looks like I need to start specifically... Oh! I can, in fact, unlock tanks now. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So what do we got? We've got whatever that is. We got whatever that is. And I'm not sure which I would prefer. Yeah, we also got a monster truck. Yep, we got a monster truck there. We feel like it's a stunt vehicle. We should probably unlock something. Okay, so hang on. You're going to be my helicopter. So let's switch pilot. That's the gun person. Let's give you a tank. Let's try the smaller one. It's probably more maneuverable. This is just guessing. I have no idea. And then let's do you. We'll put a boat on you, just in case it ever comes up. We'll just go ahead and put that thing there. But you... What I really want is something real. Like a cargo jet. No, what I really want is... Where's my military? Military, here we go. Okay, so we got combat choppers. Oh, we got several. Holy crap. We could get a plane. Plane would probably be faster than chopper, actually. Aww. What do you think? I want something fast that can fight. And that's kind of our options. So we've got the drop zone chopper. I don't have any details of any of these things. We got the drop zone chopper. We've got the Firebrand, the Spectre attack helicopter, Bloodhound siege helicopter, and then we've got the Fellhawk jet fighter, the Thunderhead bomber, and I think that's actually it. And that's because I'm right. That's it. What do you think? It would help if I knew anything about any of these. Oh yeah, we could also spawn a warship now, by the way. A bike? I could spawn artillery. And a wind cannon. I could spawn a fuel barrel. Bring down the fuel barrel. Bring it down more gently, please. There's the bike. Is there just the one? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did, Rico. Rico. Zerona Elite. Rico would crush Batman like a bug. And then keep crushing him, and then keep crushing. It's two different genres. It's like asking who would win. Anything else or Warhammer 40k. It's not really a fair decision at that point, is it? I can also spawn the wind gun or the lightning gun at certain points. Yes, you're Rico now, Zerona Elite. Congratulations. Oh, there's another. I was going to say, there's got to be some other... Ooh. Okay, so let's write some of these down. Because we got to do specific challenges to unlock these things. Well, Batman can win anything, but let's ignore that for a second. Yes, I do think Rico would beat Batman. The problem is they wouldn't be fighting each other, so it's an invalid question. So, Vale Soledad speed stunt. I think that's just the nitrous on the back there, Dakota. Let's go with a fighter. Let's see. Yeah, I noticed I have a formula car. Just hysterical. Ideally, I'd have both, actually. Hatun Ukucha and Umina. Hatun Ukucha and Umina. Let's see what those are. There's Hatun Ukucha up there. That unlocks the siege. And Umina's up there. That unlocks the fighter. Listen, Kemek. Batman could totally beat anyone ever under all circumstances. Any questions? Okay, so we've got gun, tank, boat. I will get more later. Soonish. Listen, Soups can beat everyone always. No, we're done. So then I'll have something else. I was going to put something else there. Rico's not dumb. He's amazing. He's okay. It really isn't a fair question. That's the problem. Because the problem with this question is you're asking... It's like asking who would win. What's the perfect analogy for this? Okay, who would win? Spider-Man from PlayStation 4 or Arnold Schwarzenegger's character, I can't remember his name, in The Last Action Hero? The answer is The Last Action Hero. I know what you're thinking, but Spider-Man, you don't get it. The very nature of the type of setting and existence that The Last Action Hero is pretty much means he's going to win that one. That's how that works. I don't remember the other thing I was going to get. I have a tank. Yeah, it's like the Mario concept. It just doesn't line up properly. So I've got a tank. I have a helicopter. I'm going to get a jet. I have a gun. I have a boat. And I want a motorcycle. That was the other thing. Okay. But all of that gets to wait because right now I haven't unlocked any mods. That just occurred to me. 0 mods. Hang on. About to be blinded by the light. Oh, there we go. Exactly, Zeronolate. I usually don't like versus questions in general, even though they're so common. The answer is the Borg. The Borg win. I'd probably go with the Captain of the Unreliable, honestly. First of all, he canonically has the slowdown, whereas Vats is a game mechanic, so he has the advantage there. Not really, Dr. Winter, no. Yes, I do, Linnea Ruth. That's almost entirely thanks to Voyager, but we do know that Picard was aware as well, so... Wow, I just realized I actually can't unlock most things, can I? And none of these really look interesting. I don't see the point in grabbing any of these. I mean, these are proper mutators, but they're boring ones. Like, okay, so we got the retract, right? So we get the options to change what happens when the retract concludes. We can deactivate the retract, we can have the retract snap, or we can have the retract pulse. This is a pulse you're about to watch. There, right there. So, okay, that's something. But that's more useful for people, and I guess that's something? I don't know. Then we have changed the length at which it stops retracting, aka you can dangle them from a long range or a short range. Then you have how fast it yanks. So you can do super fast yanks like that, which I was debating getting. It's the only one that really tempted me. And change the actual retract speed, which I don't get the point of that either. Over here in the boost, we have change it to change it so that when the boost is finished, it does one of two things. Either it just stops, or it goes even more for a second. Hi, Jessica Kasumi. Change it so that the boost goes a specific direction. In other words, up, down, or just up, or sideways, or just sideways. Change the burnout time, aka how long the booster actually fires. Change the acceleration, not the speed, just the acceleration. And change the orientation of how it faces, aka straight, diagonal up, or diagonal down. Up here, we have the thing. Now, this is for the balloons, which I'm never going to use because they're dumb. So we have... Oh, hang on. I might use that. I might use that. So we can change... you can put explosive gases in the balloons. You can make the balloon immediately destroy... So this is just a weird thing. You can make it so the balloons can be destroyed very quickly, cannot be killed by you, cannot be killed by the enemies, or cannot be killed, period. You can make it so that so what the balloons do is they either go straight up, they follow a guided path, or they follow you. Change the altitude of it, which is pretty obvious. There's one that just keeps going up forever, which you're seeing right now. That's amusing, at least. And decide what it does once it reaches its peak altitude, which is either sit there or immediately pop. So, okay, I take it back. There's some decent ones here, but I don't think this leads towards a gameplay positive. There's just not a lot of stuff here that's cool. I will go ahead and unlock that. And I get one more unlock, so I think I'll get that unlock. None of these look interesting. So, we'll go ahead and unlock that one. Sorry, none of these look interesting. Sorry, those actually look interesting. We'll unlock that one, sure. And you could go do side stuff to unlock more. Okay. Edit. Hang on, I missed a question. Scroll up. Yes, Lunar Roof. I mean, I get the idea behind why they say they wanted Species 8472, aka the Undine, to be super powerful, but I've always thought they were badly designed, even in the original episode, and I stood by that for years. The only reason I give them any leeway whatsoever is because of the fact that I've played Star Trek Online. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. They are awesome, Baron. That's all I'm going to say without spoilers. It really does, Linnea. That's one of the reasons I liked it so much. I think that's everything. No, that's not right. Yeah, sure. That might work out. Okay. So now we have the ability to do... let's see. Of course, I have nothing to demonstrate on. I spent all that time on that. Whatever. Moving on.
Take up arms. These malparidos only respond to one language: violence.
Well, if there was a Mass Effect if there was a Mass Effect remake, I would be all in favor of that. Unfortunately, there is not, Darth Trinius. However, there are people who are already trying to fund a review of Mass Effect 1, yes. Good morning, Bragwin. Yeah, it's like Mass Effect, but it's a remake. It's Mass Effect. Well, whether we play the remaster or not will depend on information we don't have. You remember all the news I gave you about the Mass Effect 1 remaster Sunday? Let me refresh it for you in case you missed it. They've announced they're working on a Mass Effect 1 remaster. Okay, there you go. So, anyways, that's the news. I'm lying. There is one bit of news. Literally one. And that is the fact that it's going to have the DLC included. They are going to have the DLCs included. That's it. That's the news. So it's kind of hard to judge when we effectively know nothing. We certainly don't know anything of worth.
Yeah.
No, gracias. I was just thinking about my kids. Haven't seen them since I joined the army.
I am 100% predicting remaster, for the record.
We're taking care of them.
I will be astonished, hello, if it's a remake. And I'll eat my crow if I'm wrong, but it's not a remake.
My pequeñas.
Why are you still in your prison outfit?
So much. I don't know where I went wrong with my Gabriela.
Sometimes family can surprise you.
Is that why you say your father was not a good man?
He was one of the chief architects of a weapon of mass destruction.
Not when we started, Rico. Project Illapa was meant to save lives. Imagine the ability to disperse tornadoes before they formed. To bring rain to drought-stricken areas.
Espinosa seems to have another agenda.
Oscar. He thought his father was squandering his family's fortune on this altruistic project. When he took over, he changed our direction. He wanted us to weaponize Illapa's technology so he could sell it to the highest bidder. Come help me with this, por favor. But once we were working on a weapons project, your father stopped his work, and he left Solis at once. Oscar sent my own daughter, my Gabriela, to arrest me. My niece thought I was dead. So I ended up here, still working on a weather weapon, but now from a cell.
You've been working on Zona Uno this whole time.
I have indeed.
You ready, Tio?
I believe so. Yes.
Kill the lights.
It's okay, he did it with his own blood, guys.
You have a plan, Lanza.
As I said, I've been working on Zona Uno. Your father's departure sent Oscar back a decade. The bastard needed my help just to recover the time he lost. But I also built in a flaw.
Flaw?
A flaw that will allow us to access the core. But first, we need to get into Zona Uno. Each core was our first major breakthrough in weather modification. We thought the best place to test your father's theory was the desert. The result was total control of a sandstorm.
We're taking the train.
We rode the train every day into Zona Uno. The sandstorms made travel difficult, but the tracks are still there.
If we weight the train down enough, the winds of the sandstorm won't affect it.
Exactly, Mira.
You'll need some heavy armor.
There are armored trains at Estacion Atalaya. We can probably get something there.
We should be able to retrofit a standard train chassis. From Grand Central, we should be able to secure a train without too much trouble. Then we just need a place to do the adjustments, somewhere near Zona Uno.
Estacion Perdida.
Estacion Perdida. We can do the work there.
I think we have a train.
That gets us into Zona Uno. But what happens when we get there? What's this flaw?
The shielding there is segmented.
I positioned it to Oscar as a failsafe.
For ventilation?
The shield opens to ventilate the sandstorm core if it overheats.
And once the shield is open?
That's where it gets interesting. Once the shield is open, I will need to personally climb the structure and manually release the locking clamps on the shield. Then we should be able to dismantle the power...
What if we put a giant gun on the train instead? See, we shoot the armor once it's ventilated.
The force of a large artillery shell should be sufficient to dislodge the shielding once it's been opened and leave the core intact.
Well, what, you hadn't thought of that, Tio?
Where do we get a gun like that?
Prospero Torretas. They put some high-caliber weaponry on their turrets.
And once we shut off the armor?
The core will be exposed. I'll hack in and disable one of Yappa's defense nodes.
Okay, let's get started.
Hi, Cord. Sorry, you joined me in the middle of a cutscene. I have been failing at coming up with a corporate politics game, though. Outer Worlds is going to be my default answer. I'm sure there's another one, but I just am not thinking of any off the top of my head. And yes, there is always a bigger gun. Fish. Whatever. Alright. So now... check that, and I guess we'll warp up here. So we need to unlock stuff. Ooh. Yeah, Borderlands was actually one of the other ones I considered, but yeah, it doesn't... Borderlands hits the zany, crazy thing more than it does the corporate side of things, even though there are corporate politics involved in that setting. Deus Ex? I don't remember any particular corporate politicking in Deus Ex. I mean, there's ridiculous corporate politicking, like in, say... I can't think of the name of the game. Syndicate. Syndicate does that. And yeah, Bioshock isn't really corporate politicking. Bioshock is, you know, here's what extremism looks like. Yeah, that just sounds like corporations are bad, though. Like, actual corporate politics are interesting and don't usually happen on camera.
Our army could use some more tanks.
My estimation. I could be wrong.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll get some intel together.
Hey, it's a train. That's one of our trains, apparently. Oh. Double weed. I'd say Cyberpunk might qualify, but that's about a month out.
Before we take the factory,
Why?
we need to secure the tank schematics.
Other than the bad color design in general. The whole game has bad color design.
You need to crack into an underground vault to
What
grab
it
the
is. Wow,
tank
that kind of hurt.
The weapons designs are developed in the R&D.
Raspberry Jam.
I'll let you know when I have them.
And a tank. Because of course there's a tank. Get out. Get out. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Dakota, since we're requisitioning our equipment from the enemy. No, Gum Gun, at least not off the top of my head. If there is, it would be a much smaller scale thing, like something that is planet-bound. The hegemony is not what I would call evil, certainly not in the traditional sense. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, get back in,
Elevators powered down.
They're trying to keep you out of the vault. Find the breakers.
Find the breakers. Just Breaker 4. Breaker Z. But yeah, the Combine, yeah, no, they're evil. Nothing like that exists in my setting, off the top of my head, except on the individual scale. Like, even in the Parish stuff, which I've started running and will be happening in 2 days again, I don't think anything there qualifies as just, here's the evil group. Listen, water is delicious. I'm sure there's another reason to do that. At least this time the breakers are just straight up labeled, so I can just go to them. Okay, that's cool.
That's the last one. Power should be back to the elevator.
No, I already tried out the railgun. It's not as great as it looks. It's a charge-shoot situation.
On my way down.
Alright, down we go. Oh crap, I'm getting killed by the tank as we fall.
Copy that.
There we go, okay.
There it is. Got the tank schematics.
Hey buddy, should have gotten in the tank.
Stretch my legs.
Target's last known position.
like the third one best, personally, Zach Taft. But I've never reviewed 2 or 3, hint hint, so... I don't know. Makes sense there'd be a lot of tanks here, but... These are only a couple million each, right? Like, these aren't super expensive. So I have to kill a whole bunch of these to take care of you guys for the rest of your lives, so that's why we're really trying to wreck through these. Knowledge is usually a currency in those settings, whether it's codified or not, Gum Gum. I know of a place where you can get clean water is invaluable information. I know of a good hunting ground, I know of a good salvaging spot, etc., etc.
All units, enemy has a tank. Say again, enemy is in a tank.
Son of a... Sargento, I need a Point-Man scout tank.
Now I gotta go steal a tank.
He's marking a spot for you. See if you find one there.
Ah, holy spot! How's it?
How's he moving so fast?
There it is. I was looking for the quest marker. Sorry, as I mentioned earlier, it's really hard for me to see that. I think the game is so saturated that it's one of the issues I'm having trouble seeing the bright teal and the bright red. Well, this is nothing like GTA or Saints Row. Well, maybe Saints Row. I guess that's... I take that back. This is nothing like GTA, but this is fairly Saints Row-y. Well, 3 and 2 are fairly Saints Row-y. This one, a little bit less so. Scout tank, scout tank. Scout tanks. Cow. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and follow me over here, jackass. Alright, where'd he go? I want to try out this new thing. Wow, he just has straight immunity to being grappled. I mean, it's mezzing him, but he is just ignoring me. Interesting. I'm guessing this is the scout tank.
This looks like the right tank.
Nope, he was not immune to death. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, knowledge's currency is also kind of the Brotherhood of Steel, isn't it? Slightly more extreme mentality, but, you know, it's there. So... yeah, this game does have a wanted system. It's just worse in every way than the GTA one. Ones. Oh, what's that quote? It's something like, anybody can make a new human, but who knows how to make a insert complicated gun here. Remember that quote? I forget which Fallout game that's in, but I know it's in one of them.
open.
Nice. You gotta show me how to drive one of those. First, you gotta find the weapons designs, though.
Hacking into the Pentagon here. There we go.
Designs for a light cannon. That's more like it.
I'm gonna laugh if this is the right tank for it.
Need a War Chief assault tank to get in here.
The War Chief. Is this the War Chief? Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, I guess we're getting to try out these tanks so we can see which ones we like. This one, eh. Whatever, I mean, this is the scout tank. I want... There it is. We've already tried the big guy, which is eh. So let's try out the War Chief, because this might be the tank I end up trying to unlock. Yes, I can still have directional control in air in a tank. Of course I can. Probably slower than going on foot, but I mean, it's a tank. Yeah, no, these are some of the... Oh, hello. Are these the big boys? Let's find out.
This is a nice tank.
Yep, this is the War Chief. Okay, well, I guess I don't care for the War Chief, so I might have to unlock the Scout tank then instead. This isn't bad. It does have an alt fire. I don't know, maybe we'll unlock the War Chief after all. Every now and again, you just want a tank, you know?
Tank unit on its way. To be on site shortly.
I mean, I like battle mechs a lot, even, but tanks are also very cool. Check right now. Hang on. Yes, that's the prize fighter. I do have the War Chief, though. You're right. Well, we'll try out the prize fighter, and then we'll just switch to this thing. Yes, you can. But we can fire both at the same time. Chaos. Control. Yeah, I did that when I was doing the law run too, Mockingbird, just to show it off. Tank speed's kind of hard to control though, especially if you're not used to it. Come on. Come on. Unlock. Oh, thank God. Get me out of this thing.
Download the designs from.
Got some artillery designs.
Nice. That's everything. We just gotta raise the transmitter so Easy can decrypt those schematics. It's near the entrance.
Standing by.
Tank squad deployed. On our way.
Move, people. through in a tank. So I could go the road.
Tank unit on its way. We'll be on site shortly.
Back to your post. Target is gone.
Okay, we made it. Damn. Ooh, go ahead and leave it out here for right now. Let me guess, I have to defend the transmitter. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Hi, so, you are dead. You too. Have fun. It's a great joke.
Okay, transmitter is...
Yep. Well, at least they gave me a machine gun.
Tank squad deployed. On our way.
The weird, terrible camera-ness. I think economics are fun, but I'm a geek. I don't know you are geeks. I also haven't been joining the conversation because the only thing I would add is that we have to determine what we care about when it comes to economics. There's a lot of different economic theories and, well, they're right depending on what your end goal is. Because not everyone's end goal when it comes to an economic system is going to be the same. For me, for example, I don't see the need or purpose for currency to actually have inherent value because I don't think of it that way. I think of currency as a measuring stick. Like Kira White Noise was mentioning earlier, you know, you need to determine how much X is valuable versus, you know, at that point it's basically just a math problem, right? How much is X worth? How much is Y worth? We now have a standard of measurement, and the currency is used as a measuring stick. Inches, as I've talked about before. But I know quite a few people, informed and otherwise, who disagree on that, who believe that currency needs to have inherent value.
Can't let it go down over sunk.
Without that kind of, I can turn this into something useful, there's no reason for the currency to even exist.
Keep that transmitter intact.
Try wrecking this thing, and we failed. Okay. So, like I said, there's different goals when it comes to currency. There's different goals when it comes to economics. And that's what's really going to determine what kind of economic system you want to go for, what kind of currency system you want to go for, and how.
Tank squad deployed. On our way.
Because, you know, duh, basically. Goal. Where is this sucker? There it is. If your goal is to have as much citrus as possible, you're not going to value apples. But if your goal is really focusing on fruit, well then obviously you're going to take apples and oranges equally. And you get it. I like this tank. Again, I want to try out the other one first. Not right now.
Half the schematics are decrypted. Still working on the rest.
Transmitter's in trouble, Rico. We can't let it go down over sunk.
Energy credits is a pretty good currency too, and funnily enough serves both objectives I just mentioned. They have a tangible use in addition to being a measuring stick, I'll probably tell you. Why is everything at 14.4 here?
We have
Look
all
at the size of that transmitter. Ah, bottle caps would never work. That's silly.
What did you just say?
Fable 2. I'm gonna go with no. No, I never have. I never had access to Fable 2. Contact. Because this nation has Comcast. You know, that would make a lot of sense, given what we know. Actually, funnily enough, non-lossless energy storage would be an interesting built-in way to combat inflation and to discourage hoarding. Now, again, this is one of those depends on your objectives things, but in my opinion, from an economic perspective, hoarding money is actually a really bad thing in almost all cases. Almost all. Especially on a large scale. So discouraging hoarding is the kind of thing that I would generally be more in favor of. But that's actually a pretty complex topic, and I should probably shut my mouth. So I shall. Where are we at? Conquer, conquer. Still working our way up there so we can get... What is this? So that's going to unlock the siege helicopter. And that's going to unlock the armored truck. No, I want that one. That's going to give me the jet fighter. So let's go grab that.
Lost contact with enemy. Regroup.
Yeah, that is another... One of the more really messed up problems about economics is anytime you have a valued currency, you pretty much guarantee the possibility of your currency going wildly out of control, your economy spiraling wildly out of control. And if you don't understand what I mean by that, allow me to simply say gold. The mere fact that it is entirely possible to utterly devalue and destabilize national economies because someone found a whole bunch of gold over there is all I need to say about the problem, probably I would say the biggest problem when it comes to valued currencies. I think the actual term is commodity currencies, but whatever. You get my point. So yeah, as Zalok points out, you know, energy credits are fine and all, but what if someone invents a really efficient power plant? That's the total annihilation problem, right? What if we suddenly get the Bohr, what is it, the nuclear plant or whatever that generates a ton of energy? And then all of a sudden, one nation just gets super rich, and the economy just kind of goes to accommodate that. And of course, as technology progresses, then we get better about storing it. And you get the idea of where I'm going with all this. It's a pretty easy concept. And I don't have a solution for it. I'll go ahead and admit that. I'm not that smart. I have opinions, not solutions. Apparently I should, Lona, you're right. Yeah, in real life, in fiction, in video games, we have the ability to combat both inflation and deflation because we have the ability to artificially add and remove currency from the market. Now, you could say we could do that in real life, but again, if we're doing something like a commodity currency, you know, gold, we'll go back to the standard, you don't really have the ability to add gold to the market. Now, I know what you're thinking. Yes, you do. All you have to do is melt down the gold, add something else, and then resmelt it, and now you have more gold. Except you don't, and the moment that you get caught doing that, bad things happen. Because people have done that, and they got caught, and bad things happened every single time.
There'll be a failsafe. The fuses will ignite when you jack in. There won't be much time.
Just get as many bombs out of the harbor as you can.
National banking is a whole other topic. Beautiful, interesting, fascinating topic, but whole other topic.
Listo. I'm marking a console. We should be able to find the manifest and identify the rigged vehicles.
Command, we have an intruder on site.
There it is.
Copy on hostile contact. Free to engage.
Helicopter
I
inbound.
was gonna say, the Romans messed with that one. They regretted that one. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Kira White Noise, about the Conquistadors problem. That was... I mean, there was other problems with the Conquistadors, but that was one of the problems they brought home with them. I had the wrong thing equipped. Chill here for a second. That's an interesting sight.
Command, we have lost visual. Please advise.
Acknowledged. Target is at large. Re-establish visual.
Anyways, so this is probably going to be one of those timed missions.
Find me some bombs, Izzy.
Yep, I mean, we need 10.
Got them.
Let's do it.
They've rigged some of the
I'm
vehicles.
thinking at least one fail here.
I'll take care of it.
If I get used to the positioning.
I think I
could
found
not
one.
imagine doing this game of the controller. I need my mouse for the kind of quick movements and precision I do in this game. And I've suck at this game, so I shouldn't even use the word precision. Like, I'm not good at what I do. Yeah, rubber. Thanks for that, World War II. I shouldn't say that sarcastically. Alright. Two more over here? Yep. Hey, a monster truck. We can try with get up. Get in. Timer here, Rico. See how this... Oh my god, this thing handles weird. This thing handles like a tank, actually. Yep, nope, that's pretty much straight up how the tanks play. I suppose that makes sense. Whee! One moment, please. Hey, jobless Paul. Damn. $1,600 for a 3080. Not that desperate. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Thought about it, but that's about double markup. Roughly. In fact, I think that's literally double markup, so I shouldn't say roughly. See the tired marks I made on the monster truck. That's hilarious. It's funny, there are actually, you know, legitimate graphics cards that cost that much. You look at the high-end Threadrippers, you know, the really, really good graphics cards, or, yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of CPUs, aren't I? Sorry. The really high-end CPUs cost that much, not the graphics cards. I don't know what I'm on about, sorry. I've been following both lately, so that's why it's kind of...
You're about halfway there, Rico.
Let's do this. 3? 3. No, 2. 2. That'll work.
Hostile contact in restricted area.
Why? What's funny is I think it's actually not the vehicle. I think it's the thing clammed onto the back of it. I think that's exactly what's happening, is I'm hitting the two intersecting collision points of the vehicle and the bomb. And it's like, and it counts as a bounce, and so then it's like, whoa. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Really? Okay. Because if I land up front, I'm usually fine. I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm fine. I wonder how much these cars cost. Well, we're detonating the bombs where they won't do any damage by driving all of them into the water. I don't know. I will freely admit, and you can make fun of me for this, I don't remember the lore reason why there's bombs attached to these things. And why we're diving... I mean, I know why we're diving in the water, but I don't know why there's bombs. Why are there bombs?
That's enough. The harbor should be salvageable.
I know this is part of claiming an area. Maybe they were like, we're going to attach bombs to vehicles, and that way you won't be able to salvage the harbor.
We will be.
No. I know nothing.
No visual on target. Command advice.
Acknowledge. Maintain. Roger that. Supplies incoming, Jefe.
No, Zolo. The Conquer mechanic is new. Unfortunately, it's really basic. Someone compared it to Risk yesterday, and honestly, I think that's a good of a comparison. There's not a lot of strategy or thought or complexity to it. It's just kind of do a mission, unlock an area, and that's kind of all it is. Very Ubisofty. Not in a good way. Hey, Eric, don't buy this game. Did you pick up Valhalla? Which either came out last week or today, I forget which.
Rico, I think we found a solution to some of our shipping problems.
We have shipping problems?
I mean, I do. There's a train station, Gran Central. Ships spread all over the country for Espinosa.
Copy. I'll call you.
I've heard good things, but it's by the A-team, so that makes sense. I don't know, Zalok. I'd have to think about that. I remember Breath of the Wild having good overworld mechanics in general, though.
All right, Sargento. Let's get you some freight trains.
Chévere. Easy's got the plan.
Grand Central Shipping Bay is like
I
a
doubt
fortress.
it, but we'd have to
Doors will open
jump
for the
tracks.
automated trains. Get the codes to call them.
And follow one in. Where do I find the codes?
I've marked some consoles. Search them first.
Hey, it's another vehicle mission. I regret saying this is one of the better missions, because naturally it's like, alright, let's interact with it. Over and over. You know what? Fine. I don't care about the helicopter. You keep it. I'm busy. Go back. Can I help you? I might actually die here. Crap. Let's see if we can interact with this. That's a no. Okay. Raspberry Jam. I will give the game this. At least the Raspberry Jam has this mode. Not the death, but the fact that it highlights the enemies when you're in super low health. So that's something. But yeah, Watch Dogs Legions, the only thing I've heard about it is that it's fun, but has no depth. You know, Dragon Age 2 syndrome. Just all over the place. Ironically, this game has a pretty similar problem. Jesus! Getting murdered in here. Red zone? If you're a civilian, you should probably not be in the area right now. Wow, and I am dead. Huh. I thought I could actually interact with the thing in time, but obviously not. Okay, we'll kill our way in. Try out our new tank. What should be that one? This is the road. This is the road. Ooh.
Oye, Rico, supply drop inbound.
It is coming, right? Yep, there it is. Come on.
Yeah. That's more like
so this is, I guess this is just a miniature version of the big tank I was using. There's a cooldown on them, Dream Whisperer. Otherwise, no.
Enemy contact.
Done here. Look at that stupid thing. What's up? Only for a few seconds to load. I think it takes some hits. Look at this! Full tilting into that turret. I'm not sure I even killed it. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Lune Ruth. For anybody who wants to watch a more interesting game than this one, Lune Ruth is now streaming the World of Warcraft Shadowlands pre-patch, the launch event. Look at this thing! This thing will not die! Join her and hopefully have some more interesting things to talk about than how boring this game is. Okay, I mean, she is a better streamer than I am, so I don't really mind. Come on. Why can I not rip off the armor? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me with this. Okay. I have to, you know that mod I got? That amazing? Yeah, I gotta turn that off. there's nothing on the Xbone that I'll want probably ever, or excuse me, the Xbox One X, Xbox X, Xbox X, I don't know. Say the other thing. Essex, the Xbox Essex, there you go. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, you saw how many rounds from a tank I poured into it. Anyways, so that's probably going to be a never buy. PlayStation 5, we'll probably get there at some point.
No codes here, Izzy. I'll check the other one.
But considering my current schedule and the fact that so far the number of PlayStation 5 exclusive I'm interested in is 0. Yeah, no, I'm totally cool with waiting on that. I'll probably buy it later next year, which is good because I would probably be about as successful at buying a PS5 as I have been trying to get a GPU or a CPU. Spider-Man is on the PS4. Morales game. Worst comes to worst, I'm still good on that. FF16 will probably come out on PC. Horizon Zero Dawn will probably come out on PC. I am dead. Do I need to call in another tank? I think I do. On another tank here. That's not... Or we could call in a helicopter.
I need this.
Stuff over that needs to be blown up, so let's just start making it blow up. Snipers. Balls on them. Yeah, I don't know what that emote is. It's nowhere near as good as, you know, Lord Dive, obviously, but I know what it is. Further proof how stupid these things are. There's another one of those turrets. Let's see if I can take it out with a helicopter. We're now out of ammo. Unscathed. Just like the smooth, smooth taste of Caspian. Goes down dry and easy. No secondary mode for this thing. So. Oop. What's funny is this thing takes 2 shots to kill. I'd like to praise, but the fact that it's 100% invincible to everything else is a little bit eyebrow raising. Yeah, Mr. Red's got all the teraflops. Get run over by his own people. Like, Not that I'm complaining, but poor guy. We done here? Okay. And I did put that towards Dragon Age Inquisition.
Got the codes.
There's a console above the shipping bay. You can call a train to enter the main doors from there.
Thank you.
Copy. Drop incoming.
Totally fit in the crate. Totally.
Surface to air system is online.
Off we go.
Oye, command! He's in a helicopter!
Acknowledged. Hostile now in chopper.
Alright, what was that thing? Is that it? Oh, that's where it was. I was looking for the other drone turret thing, but it looks like it despawned. I was gonna try and lift it up, see if it was physically possible to do so. I really doubt it, but you know, why not, right?
Enemy air unit detected. Weapons are up.
Honestly, I think both problems are present to load. I think this game requires polish and had several core design decisions that were wrong. I mean, there's some good core stuff here. Like that. That's cool. I'm with it. Bye. Three has issues, but I've never reviewed 3. Like, you...
Hostile hasn't re-engaged. Eyes open for further contact.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong mod. And it's still good. This is my car now. Me and this car, we're going places.
Nice. Here goes nothing.
We see a train coming your way. Get ready.
The door's locked from inside. Give the power to those locks and there'll be no closing the bay again. There's 4 generators. You know what to do.
We're going right where we need to go.
Ese man, no?
I'm in.
Additional Black Hand units are on their way.
No, I was gonna go ahead and start Halo after Spellforce, whenever that finishes.
Copy on hostile contact. Don't think so.
I should probably just put that on the schedule since I'm kind of decided on it anyways. Toy Fighter will be next. Hopefully tomorrow, Thursday by latest. I sincerely doubt this game will take that much longer. Especially since we're not 90%ing it, and we're definitely not 100%ing it.
Stay with the target!
No idea, Dakota. Excuse you.
Buzz off.
What are you doing? I mean, other than that, obviously. There it goes. Jeez, that took a while. So I have a mod, since I am out of grenades and very close. Oh, I'm almost out of grenades. I got one more grenade now. I have a mod on my burner, that one, which makes it explode when it's done. So I can do explosive damage, so I can destroy things when I don't have ammo. Need is a strong word. I could probably just shoot at it for a while.
One more.
Sending more units.
is it. Doors are open for good. You won't have trouble setting up shop here, Sargento.
You know, when I was a boy, I wanted to be a conductor.
What?
Okay. Rico out.
So we can jump them off the track. Confirmed. Can we ride them? That's a no. Oh, we can't even shove them. You can grapple them, though. Him. Conquer. Conquer, conquer.
No visual on target. Command advice.
This is command.
So anyone want to see something absolutely stupid?
Hostile still active. Eyes open.
There's a nice big open area. Yeah, let's do it like this. Here, let's get rid of that. I need you guys to piss off while I'm doing this, okay? Not personal, but die. Shouldn't be stupid evil. I can't move that thing at all. Alright, so.
No longer. Have eyes on the target. Searching.
Hang on.
Command, we
I
are
need it facing this way.
Copy. We acquire target. Now.
There we go.
Lost contact with enemy. Regroup.
Hang on, while that's coming down, where do I want to go? There. Okay, so there's our cargo container. And, there's what we spawned. That was even better than I thought it was going to be. Hi. So let's get a build vehicle really quick.
Oye, Rico, supply drop inbound.
I was mostly just showing off the size differential. I could show it off with this too, but I figured the cargo plane is the simplest way to show that off.
Yeah.
Although I'm actually really curious, just really quick, since we're not under attack at the moment. Not adhesive? Let's try one of these things, because that thing didn't move earlier either. Ah, it actually is a different color when you can grab something. Come with me. Yeah, let's turn. Almost there. Okay. He's seeing this?
Radar base, Ojo del Desierto.
Of course
They
you
use
are.
it to keep tabs on
What are you
everything.
doing, camera?
Any ideas on how we could take it out?
Claro. One of our hackers has already infiltrated the base and is waiting for further instruction.
I'll let you know when I'm close. I'm at Ojo del Desierto, Sargento. Patch me into your hacker.
Go ahead, Mateo. Cuba Rico. This base is protected by missile launchers. If the army gets too close, it won't be good.
Where do I start?
Hey, so we need to raise the missiles into launch position. Then I hack into the facility and fire them out into the air.
Aw. Only damaged part of it.
If you say so.
Oh well.
Each launcher is locked down by 2 generators.
See if we can get the rest of that. There we go. Oh, nope, that didn't do much. Wow. No, well. Oh, it's another search for the generators. The best mission in the game. Can you find the generators?
Acknowledged. Intruder on site. All units engage.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
Keep on the target! You're mine, Babon! I got him!
Hold up. That's a legitimately awesome idea, and we're totally going to try that. As soon as I find this one generator, it's just right in front of me. Hey, Yakuza Like a Dragon is now available on Steam. Okay, so generator 1 out. Let's play around a little bit. Let's test. Because Lord knows the missions kind of suck, so anything we can do to make this more enjoyable, right? Let's find a nice empty area which isn't swarming with enemies. This should do. Okay. I would like a ship, please. Not sure. I don't remember how big they are, so we're just gonna back off a little bit. Gonna hang out up here. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as big as I thought. Alright, perfect. Now the first thing I want to test, get up, Rico. Can we move just without momentum? Kind of. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, so that's not the real thing we're doing here, though. Okay. It totally would. I mean, we're already full Bond ridiculous. Let's lean into it. Let's do it. Aw, can't push it. Sadness. It's okay. This is totally not going to work.
Off we go.
It does, Dr. Winter. It's pretty much objectively worse, even on a minor scale. Like, even little things like grass textures are worse, but, you know. It's green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well. I don't feel like doing this whole song and dance again, and it took me 5 minutes anyway, so let's try and aim this as carefully as we could. I wish we could, let's see, so that's, this gives me the different camera? There we go. There's only the 2 cameras. Okay. Are we over it? God, it's hard to tell. I don't have a lot of depth perception in general. A little bit more, okay. No! No, I wasn't ready. There. We're pretty much right over it. Boop. What? No, no, no! No! Why did you do that? I'm all sad. It survived, though. It survived. We can try it again. We can try it again. Hang on, hang on. Dude, that would be awesome, Dakoita. It gets damaged, but it's not actually dead. There we go. Yeah, imagine the player 2, so for those who aren't reading chat, imagine player 2 is on that ship. Ba-goom, ba-goom, ba-goom. Okay, we'll not go as far up as we did last time. Just kinda... It's just, that is a very strong radar dish. Alright. We need to go more ridiculous. And that means we need some room. A lot of room out around here, obviously. Wish I could turn a little bit faster. A little bit. That might be enough room, but there's a bunch of enemies right in the middle of the road. Oh god. Maybe I can. Let's see if we can grab another radar dish. I doubt it. But we'll try it. Well, it's green. Oh! Well, the winch snapped, and the winch pulled, and the dish won. The dish was like, yeah, no, I'm heavier than you, buddy. You lose. All right, so this is a nice open, empty area, though. So we're gonna make one last attempt here. Let's edit you really quick. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, now we gotta get the hell out of here. Well, you see, Dirg, the physics in this game are that. Alright, it's intact. It's a good first sign.
Copy. Drop incoming. Yeah, I love how the smoke is there to, like, hide it, and it's just, like...
It doesn't really work when you get to certain large things. I love the fact that we can drop a frickin' frigate, though. That is hysterical. Okay, so can we lift the cargo plane? Let's switch to this camera. Looks like we can. Let's see how this goes. Well, oh my god. I'm having an interesting problem. I can't turn. It's so heavy, I can't turn. Like, I'm trying to turn around so I can at least see where I'm going. We might have to do this completely blind. So I gotta kind of guess where I am based on context clues. I feel okay. So I feel like that was over here. So the dish should be this way? Question mark. Am I too high up? Am I too low? Oh, oh, is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Okay, there it is. No, I see the drop icon, and I have no idea what's going on there. But what I do know is this is probably going to be very stupid. Ooh. The physics here are wild. I don't know how I'm describing, if I'm describing this right. The helicopter is literally steering wrong right now. There, okay. Now, I'm not going to get too far away. I've noticed that the physics only renders within a radius. So we're going to get close enough so the physics will actually happen. There we go. Damn it. Apparently, I was not centered properly. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So I can turn now. Wasted. Okay. Yeah, it frictioned itself to death on the ground. Alright, just for you, Kemek. In 2 minutes, so we're going to do one of these objectives, and then in 2 minutes we're going to try something silly. I just use OBS itself, Bamber. I have a custom compression setup.
Command, we have an intruder on site.
Copy on hostile contact. Free to engage.
Air support is en route.
Set that all up again. There's a new OS and a new version of OBS. Yay. There it is.
One set of generators down.
And up comes a missile launcher.
I guess ramming is a valid tactic under the circumstances.
38. I'm hiding out in a garage near the entrance to the base. I'll come out when you get here. Just honk the horn. That's the signal.
That's because we've done this mission 5 times already, Sinister Wing. Not this exact mission. It was in a different area. So that counts. It's totally different. You know, the random fun is far more interesting than the mission design, which is sort of sad.
On my way.
Because a game like this should really sit on mission design. Okay, since you're an idiot, you have now allowed me to be destroyed. Thank you for that, Mr. Hacker Man. Hacked too much time, sir.
Enemy is on the move.
Get out.
Enemy here, engaging.
See the guy shooting me over there.
Say again. Enemy is in attack.
Is that it? Okay. Hi.
Can't keep my sights on him.
Hola!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
My bullets literally don't reach that far. You know, the hacker guy's like, are we done? We would have been done already if you'd gotten in the vehicle. Now who's shooting me? Oh, it's one of these cheaty assholes. I'm just gonna say it. Cheaty McAssholes. These things are dumb.
Acknowledge. Intruder on site. All units engage.
You are an amazing shot, sir. I want to reward you for that one. Asshole is not a cuss, although I don't like to use it all that often. I only use it when I'm actually pissed off. Goodbye. Two-seater? Sure. This looks like a two-seater.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged.
This counts, right? Let's go for a ride, buddy. Did you kill everyone? Yes.
On the northern end of the base, by the ocean. Hágale.
What if they spawn more people? Then we're going to kill them too.
What do you mean? Well, it's just somebody honking their horn, right?
No. I technically can't update OBS anymore.
Special pattern or
I
anything?
shouldn't say technically. I cannot update OBS anymore. Camera?
So if a
Camera.
Blackhand had just honked their horn for any
Camera.
reason outside that garage, you would have just come running out.
Live and learn, I guess.
Command, we have an intruder on site.
Copy on hostile contact.
Come
Quick
on.
to engage. No further contact. All units, stay alert.
you.
Stretch my legs.
Go. Yeah, no. So you see that tree trunk stuck in the back? It's preventing me from going. Huh. Okay. No, that's cool. I can make that work. We need to get you. Looks like no? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna stop trying. Oh, looks like the tree trunk actually got dislodged. Which is great. We're still doing this now. There you go. Wait. No. Okay, hang on, buddy. We're gonna get you up there. Don't you worry. We're gonna get you up here, my man. What, did he jump out? Hell with this. I'm taking my chances with gravity. He killed himself. I want to be clear about that. I did not get him killed. There is a difference there, sir. I was gonna get him up. I was on the success path. And what are we hacking? What are you hacking? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, the hacker was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'll just jump. Oh. How did you lodge a branch inside the vehicle? Look. Mistakes were made. Jump with me. He did. He actually jumped with me. Oh my god. Whoa. Problem. It's okay, hacker. Don't jump out this time. I got this. Okay, hang on. We're still going. Alright, hacker man, let's go. We need to go up that cliff on the other side of this lake river thing. Got this. No. Okay, stay in the vehicle. Don't leave the vehicle. I know you're tempted to. Don't leave the vehicle. I told you not. He drowned in 2 seconds? How do you drown in 2 seconds? God, where am I now? I'm actually turned around. Okay, there we go.
Acknowledged. Intruder on site. All units engage.
I still want to jump that. I'm not going to do it again.
Command, target is in a brown vehicle.
This will explain what all these roadblocks were. I noticed them earlier when I was trying to do my shenanigans. Oh, you're right. He was water soluble. That makes sense. Exactly, SJ. 100 feet off the cliff. We're fine. Wait, is that water? I think that was an elevator that I just drove over. Where we're going, we don't need elevators.
Hostile is in brown vehicle.
The GPS is like, no, road's here, whatever. No, the GPS has a Rico setting, so it knows. It's just like, yeah, okay, here's where you're gonna be. When you land, this is where you want to go. I got that long-suffering sound.
Bien, here's good.
Hey, I brought you to the... Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't be on fire when you're getting out. Pro tip. Be on fire less. Did that just despawn right in front of me? Okay, not gonna question. Not even gonna question that guy. Or that one.
Hit on the target!
I will admit, in the interest of total fairness, some of the recent missions have gotten better. I'll give you that, game. You've managed to make some of the missions sufficiently ridiculous that I'm actually starting to enjoy myself fairly, kind of, sort of. Not really. Okay, I take it back. No, this the silly fun factor has finally started showing up again.
All unit, hold position. Watch for enemy paratroopers, Jefe.
I rest my case. I need to go defend the guy. He's getting shot like right in the back. Yeah, I saw the path it was taking. I just, you probably noticed me pause for like a second. I was like, I think that's in range. Yeah, no, I think that's actually in range. Grab. Hi.
Lock them out of the targeting system. Moving on.
One moment, one moment. Telling you, last action hero. What was the character's name in Last Action Hero? The guy Arnold Schwarzenegger played. It was some silly name, but it wasn't a super silly name. It wasn't like Stick Brightly. Jack Slater. There it is.
Got some troops coming to help you out, Rico.
Yeah, no, Rico would totally fit in with Broforce. I'm a little surprised he ain't there already, given how many references they have. I'm gonna defend this guy. There you go. You are now defended. Call this the 2020 Ford here. He needs a 2020 Ford. Over there. There we go. He now has his armored fort. We're good. What am I? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? There we go. Those are allies. They just like to hang out. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty intense highlights reel. Tell you what. Which is another reason why I appreciate Mr. Red for continuing to do them. Did I get him? Nope. Nope again. Oh, I don't know, Don Crow. We will most likely finish this game by tomorrow at the latest, though. There's only so much make your own fun I can do.
Missiles now. Que nota! I can see it from here. Beautiful.
Wait for me. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. You know what? Hang on. Can I borrow this?
Tough luck.
Thanks, ally. Appreciate it. Now, of course, Chemic's gone, but he gave me a good idea.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged. Eyes open for further contact.
No, these cables, they're fine. They're fine. Don't worry about the cabling. Don't worry about it. Is this... I guess I could just do this. Find another area. Where are we at? I'm gonna laugh when these cables kill me.
Command, we have an intruder on site.
2. So low. Especially since getting a hold of 1 is kind of a thing. But 2. Getting 2 playable is a bit of a problem, though. It's one of the reasons why we probably won't do a review of 2 unless they get a remaster. I don't even mean streamable. Just getting 2 playable was a huge problem. Three, however, you should be able to just plug and play. Same with 4. I will say, I didn't actually like 3. The only reason I played all the way through 3 was because proper campaign co-op. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have even bothered.
Rico, I'm sending you the coordinates for the Black Hand Central Train Yard.
Oh, that's fair. 2 might be on consoles. I actually don't know. I assume it is.
Would be a good staging ground for the final assault.
That's what we thought too. Let us know when you get there.
3 was boring. No real story to speak of. Repetitive missions with no real cutscenes. It was this. 3 was this. And I was bored. I know, Zilog. That's why I talked about getting them running. Well, get running. 3 runs fine.
Command here. Find that hostile.
You are just in time, Chemic. Hopefully this will be a nice open enough area. Might not be. Slopes might be too much. Let me try down there. Let's try down here.
Resume regular patrol.
Yeah, this should be a good spot. Like right there.
Supplies
You're
ordered.
on SJ.
Look out below.
At some point. Those cars are going to regret being there in a minute. Or it will take long enough. Then it won't be an issue. There we go. Okay.
Oye, Rico, Rico. Supply drop inbound.
Might have been too close. No, we're fine.
Let's roll.
Would you guys not be shooting at me right now? There we go. We physics. We physics or we die. Okay, that did not like me trying to land on that thing while grappling it at all. That was the physics engine going, what are you doing? What are you... Why? I'm just like, no, hang on, just pick it up while landing on it. No! Well, okay. We're still not there. Your default response. Eh. Sure. Since right now is a time when we're doing that.
See? Dropping supplies now.
We're going up a little bit, but I have confidence this will work out well. Call this truck the Mario. Turn on this thing. What? Okay. Let's see how it off-roads, shall we? Way up the... No, we're not. Damn it! Damn it! No! And all progress is gone. We were jumping... We made about halfway up the mountain just with jumping. something, right?
Lost visual of target.
Acknowledge. Maintain pursuit.
Air support is en route.
Okay. What am I doing here? Probably a boring mission.
What do we know about Atalaya?
Defense cannons protect the station from all sides.
Shut them down, get me access, and I can reprogram them all in minutes.
Flip the breakers. Next time on Breaker Flipper Z. Just do what most of the internet does, Gum Gum, and spell it wrong.
One cannon shut down.
Shoot him down!
I wonder if they're just so drugged out or something that's why they don't respond to Rico being ridiculous. The enemy's there. Okay. I can't even feel my face. No, that's it. They've all got drug dispensers. And they're programmed automatically, thanks to the drone thing. They're programmed so that as soon as Rico is sighted, or the commander just has a button they can push, it just starts flooding them with drugs. So they're just like, shoot at him. Okay. Hey, he just dropped out of the sky at 12 miles an hour while dropping a giant airplane on our radar dish. I should shoot at him. Oh, I think I'm dead. It's hard to tell though. I can't feel anything. Oh well. What's the taste in my mouth? I need a battery?
I got you now!
Oh, now I'm flying. Wait, no I'm not. I got physics. But now I'm flying. Game. This guy's just playing paint the dots. I think I saw a pretty color. Or 7. Well, you see, it's how they project their terrible, terrible internet, Kemek. This is actually a Comcast base.
Going for cover! Just one cannon left, Izzy.
Standing by.
So what's the word mean, Gum Gum? You got me curious now. Work me through the definition. We got this. This guy does not want to die. What the hell's wrong with him?
That's the last one.
There's a command console near the center of the station. Plug me in.
Now I'm gonna have to. Okay, 10-1. Wait a minute. Our signal's being jammed. You have to kill the jammers. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet?
You're up, Izzy.
Listo. Stay close to that console.
Oh wow. It's neither. It's just stand here and defend the spot. Holy crap.
Coming to help you out, Rico.
Good shock.
You got more Black Hand inbound, Rico.
This is also a mission we've seen before. It's just we haven't seen this one in a while. I will admit, I have no idea what that word is, Gumbo. I'm sorry. My vocabulary has failed you. Get out.
Holy shit.
Excuse me. Try hard, maybe? Amateur? Showboater? What letter does it start with? Savant's kind of a... Well, maybe it's Savant. I don't know. Yeah, showboater to someone who showboats by showboating. Yes, this counts as being in the area, otherwise it wouldn't be progressing. This is hysterical, by the way, because the edge of the area is that the striped line right there. Those guys are really determined to shoot that one spot. It's like, I can't get him either. Debris out of the terrain.
These cannons now belong to the Army of Chaos.
I'd say good job, people. The station will make it great.
Wait, Rico! Armored train incoming! Those things are dreadnoughts. Our forces won't be able to get past that.
Focus fire on the locomotive.
Huh. Yeah, looks like it to go to... I think I was actually getting it, it's just, it was so much health. Of course now I don't have a tank.
Those things are dreadnoughts. Our forces won't be able to get past that.
Focus fire on the locomotive.
Just try it!
No, I need that, thank you. Well, we disconnected it. Can we actually... I mean, that's the damaged texturing. It looks terrible, by the way. It's actually doing anything. Well, this one's smoking. That's a good sign.
Train is done for.
Might not be able to kill this one.
Chévere. And you did it all by yourself. You're kind of scary sometimes, Rico.
Only to my enemies, Sargento.
Your support is en route.
Oh. Conquer. Conquer. And that means we've unlocked something. The Bloodhound. Alright, right, so. Let's try that out. In a minute. Hang on, I gotta refresh the map so we can see everything. We've almost conquered the world. I mean the map. There's the 2 plot areas we can't conquer yet. But we're getting there. Yeah, we'll conquer the map first. Then we'll conquer the world. And then our work really begins. Yeah, then the hard part starts. Okay. Is that it? No. Amateur? Amateur, I believe. I could be wrong about spelling that, though. Amateur. Yep, I'm right. Amateur. Oh, let's go do that.
Go kick some ass down there, hermano.
Usually these things have an example of the vehicle nearby. That's what I'm looking for. I'm assuming that's a bike, but I haven't seen any bikes at all. If anyone sees one, feel free to point it out to me. Okay.
Off we go.
We're going to be a little cautious here. I don't think there's any speed requirement. We just have to physically accomplish this action. And we're stuck. Okay, so... No, I want to go the other way. Okay. Nice and easy. Just taking a stroll. Don't mind me. Again, the True Lies parallels here. We'll just take this horse and jump over from one building to the other one. Okay. Okay. No. Oh my god. Okay. Now to completely screw myself over by going full tilt. Just in case it requires it is actually my reason here. Over 100. Whoop.
That's gonna be a hell of a shot.
Hey, kid, if we're gonna get through that lightning storm, we need a way to keep from getting sizzled. Our best bet's still Mediolab.
No, that didn't unlock it. Oh, that's the one I want. Well, let's try out this siege helicopter we just earned. Let's see how this sucker works out.
Look out below!
God, these paint jobs. So we have missiles and...
Let's roll.
That. Okay, yeah, no, I'm already happy with this thing. Where's that drone ship? Oh, that's a surveillance ship. Well, whatever it is, it's a dead ship.
That's another spy down for the Count, Sargento.
Any, Mr. Red. I suppose don't play Monk. Monk can take some getting used to. Like anything but Monk. Depends on what you want to play. There's actually a fairly large variety in not only the classes, but the many, many specs for each class. Mom's trying to figure out how to make something work. Alright, so... yeah, they use it to reblog, repost, and basically promote other channels, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, it's one of those invincible ones. Really emphasize how stupid these things are. Look at that, there's 3 of these things over here. Look at this. Whatever. How many of these are there? Oh, that's the challenge. I gotta run through here while these are shooting at me. Okay, that should be fun. There's the vehicle. It looks so tiny when you're in a giant death helicopter. I wonder what it would be like to be running around in like an airship. In like say a Primus airship game. That'd be awesome. Maybe it starts on the other side. She's not great with technology, no, Spartan. I love her to death, but she is ignorant. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean she literally lacks knowledge. I try to help, and I fail. You stop. Stop.
We could have something here. Looking into
he stopped. Define anti-gravity tech for me. No. I need that. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to lean towards no, but also it's worth noting that within the extant, gravity functions differently. So, I haven't really thought about it. I spent more of my time rewriting how gravity worked. It's its own pain. Completely miss. And the bike's dead.
Okay, then.
Okay, so obviously I do not understand your question here, Buster. If you mean, can they walk on board their ships, the answer is of course they can. That's going to be respawn by the time I get back over here. How? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Spinning won't work. A lot of science fiction uses plating. In fact, even Star Trek actually uses plating, where the plates just generate a magnetic field because vague reasons. Excuse me. But I don't like to just say it just works, so I haven't come up with the specifics for how their you're making me do it now. How their artificial gravity works. Whoa there, buddy.
You're an artist, Rico.
Yes, you did, Dakota. Wasn't mine, but yes. Oh my god, this thing will not turn! Turn! It'll blow up. Oh, okay, don't turn that far. I mean, personal shields are kind of an insane technology that I don't think is technically possible in my setting. Again, I'd have to think about that. But the only way that would work is if the shields had really short lifespans. Like you had maybe 10 minutes of shields, right? And that's kind of what you get. You know, because you'd have the mobile battery at that point, and that would be powering the personal shield. The problem is shields in general are kind of a bullcrap tech. Now, I had to sit and really think about how to make shields work in my setting, because you kind of do need shields. Even just for interstellar travel, you kind of need some kind of shielding on your ships. And otherwise, you're reliant entirely on armor, which has its own issues. How did you... Okay. But in Star Trek, the shields are magic, because they disallow things from coming in, and they allow everything going out, except when the writers change their minds on that. Which is a little irritating. Yeah, we now has bike, which is what I was getting. Do we have... Oh, there's the black market. I don't know what that all is. Let's see. There. Yeah, it's like warp travel. Whee! Ah! But yeah, actually making a way for shields to successfully deflect without reflecting, it kind of doesn't work that way. Now, the Star Trek's magic made-up reason for making that work is frequency, which only really makes sense if you're dealing with pure energy, because you can't shoot a torpedo through a specific harmonic. Right, it does. You can't say, okay, adjust the torpedo to the harmonics of our shields so we can shoot a torpedo while we're in our shields. It doesn't work that way. Sorry, Spartan. This is something... I actually did my research and work on shields, because I was working out how combat would work in my setting, and shields were a natural byproduct of that. The way it works in my setting is actually pretty simple. They do have energy shields. They do know their specific frequency to shoot out of energy shots. They can't shoot any physical shots, no ballistics, no missiles, out of the shields, because duh. This is actually one of the reasons why ships tend to lean towards energy weapons in general, is because of the fact that they can shoot while staying shielded. If they were to switch to ballistics, which there are some ships that do that, they have to actually lower their shields to fire. However, if you get a full broadside of a bunch of, what do you call them? Like autocannons? You know, mech warrior style? That's gonna wreck face. So you need to get right up on someone's face, and you need to lower your shields to do it, so cost-benefit. Also, as is pretty obvious, and I'll admit this is borrowed from real life as well as Mass Effect, there's plenty of cybersecurity and counter-cybersecurity going on constantly in order to try and make everything work properly. In short, there's probably an entire team of people on a battleship whose entire job is trying to figure out the enemy ships, to mess with the enemy ship's systems, and to prevent the enemy ships from messing with their systems.
Okay, Sorrento. I'm at Prospero Aeroespecial. What are its defenses?
It kind of creates an artificial balance point, but duh, right? If you don't do it, then you are susceptible to it, so you have to do it, even though what that does is effectively equals out the playing field. There we go.
We need to power them down first.
And then, we're going to make them work for us. Huh.
Start by
Is
tripping
that
the breaker.
helicopter about to blow up?
Then they'll be vulnerable.
Hostile in our area of operation.
Flip the breakers! Oh my god. Okay.
Acknowledge. Intruder on site. All units engaged.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
For record, Star Trek, for example, this very rarely comes up, but Star Trek does actually have fully external access to pretty much everything on a ship. The stated reason for that is so that, you know, if a ship goes dead or is wrecked or whatever, an external ship can come over and gain access to it and gain control of it. This doesn't come up usually because writers tend to forget that's a thing, but the most obvious and well-known example of that is actually Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, where Kirk actually shut down the shields on the Reliant because he had access to the command codes. It is worth noting, if I might defend Wrath of Khan for a second, that that was actually brilliant and only worked in very specific circumstances of that situation. It was also brilliant because it showed how Khan was smart, but lacked knowledge. Which is what specifically screwed him over there. But I'm getting off topic.
Backhand choppers. We're sending a chopper to give you some backup, Rico.
Mind.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
I just noticed we've kind of gotten back to the jungle area for the first time in quite a while. Jungle biome, I should say.
It's quick!
Excuse me. Okay, fine. I wasn't gonna explode you to death. You earned it, buddy. You too. Anyways, the point being, sorry, getting back to personal shields. The reason why personal shields don't work in the extant is because, while they certainly have... No, it does not, Dreamwhisperer. While they certainly have the tech capacity to do that, like I said, energy would be the issue there. Because the way shields work in my setting is actually really basic. They put out energy of the right frequency to repel energy of your frequency. It's pretty basic math, actually. If you put out 50 blank of energy, and the shield has 100 blank of energy, then you now have 50 blank of energy on your shield because 50 of it was consumed. What the hell hit me there? Effectively invalidating the initial shot. Wow! What is killing me? Anyways. Well, at least it saves progress. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There are magic spells to give yourself shields. Yes, that is absolutely a thing. And those can specialize or be customized to different damage types or energy types, or just general, or only kinetic, etc., etc. How does gravity work in my setting? I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm too stupid to understand that, so I had to rewrite gravity to be more of a static variable.
Half of them are down.
Basically, the idea is something either generates gravity or it does not. There's like a set point. And once it sufficiently has enough mass, then it generates gravity. 1 gravity. That's it. Doesn't increase, doesn't decrease. 1G. And that took a little bit of work to figure out how to make that work. But there it is. You're probably wondering, why even bother? Well, the problem is gravity causes all of the issues. Gravity is just an absolute nightmare thing from a world-building perspective. And causes so many problems. Fixing the gravity problem and still making the setting feasible pretty much requires... yeah, I'm kidding. Pretty much requires removing most of the things that exist in space. Either that or massively compensating for everything differently. As what I mean, like every single thing would have to have a different level of compensation. Who is shooting me? For the helicopter. But yeah, it sidesteps the black hole problem. It sidesteps the time distortion problem, which was a big problem I was trying to solve. That's actually what initially sent me to the gravity thing, was I was trying to solve the fact that gravity can distort time to such a severe extent that it would cause so many issues. Especially, even just within a system, never mind within a galactic thing. And so forth and so on. There it is. I want to keep this one. So let's see if we can land it safely.
Enemy air unit detected. Weapons are up.
Shoot at me. I'm just trying to land. Oh my god, this thing's terrible. Okay. There's also issues where gravity will cause problems with mass being distorted, possibly. May or may not literally affect time. We're not sure about that one still, last I checked. May or may not distort energy so it functions differently. Like, my point is, gravity needed... The gravity... what I did was I was trying to solve the time dilation problem, and then the more I looked into it, the more I realized I needed to solve like 5 or 6 other issues, and all of them were solvable by just replacing how gravity worked. Engineer solution. What can I do to solve all of these things with one sweep? Boop. And so it was done. Apparently we now know that gravity affects time. God, that's terrifying. staring right at. There it is. Yeah, there's so many issues with that. So look, like I said, it was like, okay, this all needs to be solved for this setting to exist. Most settings don't even try. They just say nope, and they don't acknowledge it. They don't try to solve it. They just say screw it, go with it. And I don't like to do that if I can avoid it.
Copy.
Alright, is this going to be a defend the spot? Because there's three things now. It's defend the spot. Is this defend the transmitter? Or is this destroy the jammers? What do you think?
No visual on target. Command advice.
Acknowledge. Target is at large. Re-establish visual.
Oh god, that's even more terrifying, Larian. There's so much I don't understand about reality. All of the above. Feasible.
Easy. I'm patching you in.
This is defend the spot. We'll defend the spot. I don't have a tank this time.
They're sending reinforcements.
Okay, that guy's gonna be a dick, so we're gonna deal with him. Hi. You're dead. Kind of a pseudo, I mean, I hate to call it Atlantis, but, you know, a large-scale Atlantis thing.
Go!
For God's sakes! Yeah, space is beautifully counterintuitive. I hate it. If you ever wondered what my world building process looks like, sitting down and solving gravity is the kind of thing I spent weeks working on. I even consulted Discord on this one. And got some ideas and input from other people.
Just thought I'd check in, Easy.
Because, you know, that's how I work. I don't like just sitting in a room and saying, I have decided this. I prefer to workshop. If I can. Get into a room. Get it into a room. Trooper. You get an impersonal death. Just for you. Okay, that's not good. Now, see, I don't agree with that quite a bit. That's just my writing style. I like to lay down the bedrock before I really start thinking about other things. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
All done. The cannons are ours now.
We good, Sargento?
We're
done here.
Is that a no?
This is Rojas. Prospero Aerospecial is under enemy control. Withdraw into safe distance before enabling cannon override.
Shit.
Where is he?
He left in one of his fighter jets.
I'll take care of him.
But how?
With another jet, Sargento.
Oh yeah, por supuesto.
No, not now, Spartan. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Why did you do this to me, Spartan? Why? What did I do? Oh, God, I've lost all my momentum. Ah, go! Go! Yeah, no, I've failed now. I'm gonna place all the blame on Spartan, and not the fact that I didn't pick up a vehicle on my way out. Thank you for the bits very, very much, Spartan. I do appreciate ever and always. Do you know where you want those to go? But Dakota's point is valid. It's actually something I've heard a lot of intelligent people talk about. It's the idea of knowing when to stop working on a project, knowing when to say it's done. We actually were talking about this when it comes to game development. Because games being delayed... Yeah, no, I think I need a vehicle. Games being delayed is obviously a problem. And has been a problem and a bane of society for years. But the reverse is also just as much of a problem. It's just you usually don't hear about that. Star Citizen is probably the most well-publicized example of a game that, you know, someone should have pulled the plug on the design of the game years ago and didn't. And it's I mean, it's Star Citizen now.
Dropping supplies now.
Take your time. No, the Halo Wars 2 isn't funded, but that's because it was just added super recently. Well, that's why I, you know, rewrote most of physics when I was making my thing, my setting. Gravity was a big one. Light, I completely changed what light is and how it functions. That was another necessary one. I have no tracking at all, so we're just going to rely on blind luck. There's a very short time period left. I actually don't know why I'm missing it. What am I doing wrong here? Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up!
Way down.
Halo Wars 2 it is. Let me write that down really quick. Did that complete the mission? Looks like it did. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be slightly upset. No, Sinister Wing. What we're probably gonna do, I need to update. I'll update it during lunch break. What we're going to do is we're going to do a thing where we finish TIE Fighter. That's the next game on the list, and then we finish Spellforce 3, which is a pretty long game from what I understand. Conquer, conquer. And then we're going to play Halo 1, what is it? Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Aughts, Halo Reach, Halo Wars. And then by then, Halo 4 will probably be out. And then we will play Halo 4. If for some reason we manage to smash through all that and Halo 4 is still not out, then we'll just delay a few days. I don't think that's going to be an issue, though. And yeah, considering that apparently some of the Halo games have had issues, we'll see. Where the hell am I? Okay, okay. So one of the things I was wondering about with regards to light, specifically, Larian, is how to make it so that the light delay problem isn't a thing. Because unless you have some means of pulling information at a rate faster than light, then faster than light doesn't work, right? And so it also causes issues for communication as well as simple scanning. And so all three of those problems were something I had to solve, and that's why I was just like, you know what? We changed how light works. That changed how communication works, etc., etc. Quantum entanglement is something that's neat that I don't want to mess with. Just to be as simple as I possibly can about that. Besides, I'd have to explain it. Alright, so this is what we just unlocked.
Let's roll.
Let's see how this works out. Takes off quick, so that's nice. Plays weird.
The Black Hand took control of the plant at Mura Fortaleza to power the construction of Yapa. Tons of outages ever since.
Now we've got a good idea how to jam up the works and bring the power back to the people who pay for it.
I'm at the dam.
The floodgates have been sealed shut since El Abismo. They're storing up the water.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Thanks to the jet, guys. How much do jets cost?
Whatever the reason, if they want the floodgates closed, elevators out of order.
No reason I'm asking.
Black Hand must keep it locked from somewhere else to prevent unauthorized access. Here, try this console. Head to the power station at the center of the reservoir.
Command, we have an intruder on site.
Acknowledged. Intruder on site. All units engaged.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
So that's about most of chat, which is now set for life from that one plane I just destroyed. You're welcome, guys. Gotta take care of you here. There you go. There's 2 more people set for life with that thing.
You're plugged in, easy.
Fine. Okay, well that's only like 1 person set for life then, so alright. There's another person set for life. Just for you, von Wolfenstein. Where's the frickin' COTS? I've completely lost track of where I am here. Damn. Console.
Listo. Elevators open.
Wouldn't it? That's the goal, Arian. That's the overall thing. That's our actual motivation in game. We need to set up everyone for life with all the hardware we keep wrecking. We were doing some math earlier to guesstimate. We have definitely already set up everyone in chat for life. How are we gonna work on? There's another person set for life. Oh, whatever. Down we go. We're gonna bring the helicopter with us, but you know.
The turbines locking the floodgates shut will be vulnerable.
Generators are behind blast doors.
Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Alright, alright. Oh, I had it. There we go. Yes. Ah. What the heck? Why does this keep happening?
Head topside. I've marked your targets. Once the last turbine is gone, we can open the floodgates.
Is that up? God, I'm sorry. What did they say? What am I doing now? Am I going back up? Sounds like I'm going back up. Yes, okay. Yes, sir, I still don't have my headphones in. Still no UPS people. Still a little pissed about that. Whatever. Still plenty of time for them to show up today.
What is that?
No, although I have managed to open a ticket with EVGA properly, finally. So at least the possibility exists I might get my 200 back, instead of it just being burnt. For the record, though, I'm not expecting it, so I'm just sort of mentally, you know, that $200 is gone. That's kind of where I'm at. What it is. I'm gonna make the effort, don't mistake me, but it's probably better. Doubt it, but you know. Yeah, I know it's going to be open. Whatever. Well, let's set someone else up for life, shall we? Yep. I'm right here, doofus. I'm right here. Come.
One of the turbines is locked behind a blast door.
Try looking for another way in. Maybe underwater.
Is this our first actual mission to go underwater? I think it is. Holy crap. Like, underwater's been a thing since the second game. It's just always been cosmetic, you know? Well, almost always been cosmetic.
Anyone see the target?
Yeah, Mr. Red hates glitch highlights. That's why he's doing that. Sorry. It's okay. I don't blame him. Oh yeah, I never answered you. Why don't they wear shields in Star Trek? Honestly, no good reason. Slime ranching? Okay, I gotta know. What game is that? You don't have to tell me, I'm just curious. Sure. Well, yeah, that would be logical. I think I've heard of that game.
Restricted area!
Yeah, I'm gonna be breaking for lunch right after we finish this mission.
All that's left is to open up the floodgates.
I just don't want to break in mid-mission. It's okay, I'll take a shorter lunch to accommodate. You know what's funny, Gum Gum, is they actually have personal shields in the animated series, and to my knowledge, nowhere else. Oh, guys, the objective for the current mission is to open the floodgates. Well, I don't know if Lower Decks has shields, or Discovery, or Picard. They might. I don't know. Don't know those shows. I should probably not do this. Let's not die at the finish line here. Release the river.
Yeah, let that river flow. The Black Hand can't do shit with this dam now. Mission accomplished, Rico.
Can't see the enemy. Go ahead, secured.
Oh god, personal cloaks. Sadly, that's been a thing since the Jem'Hadar and the Hirogen. Or wait, was it the Hirogen? No, I'm thinking of the wrong race. Whatever, the Jem'Hadar do though. Shrouding. Is that it? Did we finish? Are we done? We're done. Yep, we're done. Conquer, conquer. Conquer, conquer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more areas, plus the main plot stuff. And then we'll do it. But yes, I'm going to break for lunch. I'll be back in a little under an hour.